All right, making sure that everything's working well. Sorry, just a heads up. I kind of fell asleep during the last hour and only woke up recently. I don't know why. I just felt tired, even though I've slept for probably 10 hours last night. But I had some really disturbing dreams, so maybe it wasn't really a restful dream. Restful sleep, rather. Anyway, any kind of news? Not really. I've been vibing ever since yesterday to the last song of the Has Been Hotel season 2 finale. If you haven't watched it, like really do yourself a favor and go watch it because Jesus Christ, VZ really like went all out with this. The season 2 was really a blast. Yeah, really an awesome thing to like experience and stuff like that. So yeah, it was great. Um, anything else? Not much. Still have my eating problems because of my medication. Like I eat too much. Like yesterday in the morning, I went to buy groceries with my mom. Like she brought me to a mall instead of the convenience store I usually go to, so I could have more choices. And since my younger brother is gonna spend the next week at my place, she paid for the groceries because it's to feed him. w- Sorry, to feed him mostly. And so like I decided in the afternoon to go buy some stuff on my own, like some additional snacks and stuff like that. And yeah, I ended up eating most of it right away. So I really need to be careful with that. Anyway, I ended up not preparing for retro streaming. I'm probably gonna do that next week, like prepare during next week, since I won't be able to stream. I decided to continue Metro Exodus for um simply for the reason that I really want to complete it. At least the main story. Currently, I mean, the DLCs will come next anyway. Like I will stream the DLCs afterwards. I kind of really wanted to complete the main story like quickly, as quickly as possible. And next stream will probably like be will absolutely be the evil within again. Um, any no no more news. I'm just launching the game. I'm probably gonna have to lower the sound on my end because I've been hang on. Um, okay. so I've been having issues with my headset, which bothers me quite a lot. Um, like sometimes the sound only comes in one ear. It doesn't seem to affect the mic for some reason, but anything related to me listening to something has an issue. So that's the problem. Let me switch. I'm gonna do it the not professional way by switching to the scene before switching the source. Anyway, last time in Metro Exodus, we we went through the Caspian Sea. I mean, we first took care of Yamantau, the Yamantau bunker, and then we went through the Caspian Sea, um, took care of everything there. Um, which included which it was basically like some sort of Mad Max environment, which I've been continuing playing on my own, the Mad Max game. Um, the, I don't know if it was a first or anything like that. It's just called Mad Max. I've been continuing on my own. I'm almost at the end. I just had to wait for a side mission for the side quest. I had to wait until the game decided to switch to night because there's a day and night cycle, but you can't switch to whichever you want, which is annoying. Um, but anyway, but yeah, we went through the Caspian Sea. Then we were on the train. There was a marriage between Stepan and Katia, and Anna is not feeling well, so yeah, we need to find a way to help her. Hoping that the place we are going to, which is going to be the Taiga level, will be better for her. Hoping that the air will be enough to help her. Otherwise, we'll need to go find a medication in Novosibirsk for her. But anyway.
I can't say I've ever been religious, but right now I'm begging all gods, please, watch over Anna, and make the valley cure her of her affliction. In the meantime, Alyosha and I are on a recon mission. We have no idea of what is waiting for us there. Though Alyosha seems convinced that there are going to be crowds of women eagerly anticipating his arrival.
As usual.
If that turns out to be the case, then I have the best companion possible for this mission.
Yeah, the Taiga mission, the Taiga level is going to be essentially it's a semi-open world area. That is to say, while there are places that are a bit open in which I can progress and explore a few things, most of the level is on a straight path. I need to reach specific areas. When I reach them, I can't go back. So yeah, it's a bit special. Anyway.
Yes, I must say, I'm rather partial to this valley. Take air for one. Makes your head swim. Never smelled air like this in my life. I bet if we spend a week there, it won't just cure Anna. It'll make Colonel grow his feet back.
I mean, it is a really nice place compared to everywhere we've been to before.
I sure hope it can hold our weight. Let's hail the Aurora and tell them to take the other road.
Compared to the icy Moscow, the mostly flooded Volga and the desertic Caspian Sea. This is really nice.
The general situation is completely awesome, Colonel. Sir, Anna is sure to love it here. Over.
This level is one of my favorite moments in the game. which is completely optional,
You want them to
but I
sing
will do
sooner?
it like all the way
Look at
through,
that church for one.
just because. Also, I'm not promising anything, but there is a possibility that I will finish the main story during this stream. If I don't, then next time I stream the game, I will finish the main story and start one of the DLCs. Because the DLC, at least the first DLC I'm gonna start, if I do it, if it's in the order I think of, um, the DLC I will start with, I won't be able to do it in just one stream. It's one that will take more time. The other DLC, I should be able to finish it in less than a stream, in less than one stream. So it it is possible that what would happen here is I do the Taiga level, and then I sorry, I approach the end of the game, finish the game next time, start the first DLC, and then the following time I finish the first DLC and I play the second
Our
DLC.
guys caught your friend, but I can see your two are not bandits.
But now that I think
I'll
about it,
help you
like
out if you
no,
don't
that
do anything stupid.
I
Go to run
definitely
now. Just
should
stay out
have
of
time to
sight and
finish the
we'll be
game.
fine. Catch you later.
Like the Taiga level isn't that long, and it's the second to last level. The last level is technically fairly long, I guess. I mean, it depends on your pace, of course. But it's a similar to Yamantau. It's a more streamlined level that follows the same logic as the other games. Yeah, I kind of lost my entire equipment here. Don't worry about it. But at least someone said. So I do remember most of the story regarding the Taiga level, which is like it's a really interesting take. Hang on, I'm kind of blocked here. Why can't I? It's a really interesting perspective on the whole um like what happens after the apocalypse kind of take. Like we'll find out. um oh, here it. I remember there was a postcard here. We'll find out as we progress, like through logs and stuff, but I could explain the story right now, but I think it's better if I wait until we find more information. Marauders, same would happen to all of. But yeah, this is a place that doesn't like marauders. Oh, sign. Mm, Not gonna read that. I'm gonna let you read it on screen. What the sign said. Can I? Oh, I can just. Oh, it's just. Was it me that did this sound? Okay. So this is the last. Uh, yeah, another marauder. This is the last level also where your choices have, like, your actions have consequences. For the end of the game. So I just have to play this one right, and then I don't have to worry about anything else. And I know how to play it right, you know. Oh, thank you for the note. Bandit. This territory belongs to the Brethren of the Coast. Get lost or pay with your life like others. Death to intruders. I missed a note in the summer level. I've never found every single note here. I'm pretty sure. No, I can't. No, I could cross this bridge. Maybe. I'm gonna go around simply because I know I can.
Don't leave me here, man! There's lots of fucking wolves here!
Okay, hang on. Wait. I'm trying to.
The fuckers tied me up so tight I can't feel my arms.
So, uh, okay.
I owe you a big one, and I'll never forget this, I swear. These forest fuckers just left me here for the wolves. I don't
Uh,
seem to recognize you. Which barrack are you from? You sure have some nice gear. In any case, don't go there alone. I tried, and, well, you know what happened. These bitches hiding like fucking lizards. I found a way in and was going back already when the fuckers jumped me. Fuck. Fuck. Both legs went to sleep. Can't even move now.
yeah, we will work it
I'll wait
off.
here till they wake up and go bring the boys. We have a good chance to get a drop on them forest fuckers now. We'll tear them apart like fucking rags.
Yeah, no, you better not.
Just look, man. Tell me, which barrack are you from after all? I thought I knew everyone. Are you even from our camp?
Nope.
Well, if you're not one of ours, I'm in your debt anyways. Thank you, man. As for these fuckers, if you want to get through their territory, you have to move like a ghost. Though, you look so tough, you could take them all out by yourself, I bet.
Early.
So if you see any of them fuckers, do them all in. They have it coming to them for hanging our boys from those posts.
Okay.
Good luck, man. You'll need it.
Thank you. Yeah, so what I was about to say. Um, so the reveal trailer for Metro Exodus, it was revealed that, like, E3, either 2016 or 2017, I don't remember. There was a reveal trailer. So that reveal trailer started off with the first level in the game, like when you start off in the tunnel and you have to flee from Nosalisis. Except that uh, when you reach the door, like at at one point in the first level, you have to go up some stairs, and you go up some stairs, you reach a door, and then there's a, like, pre-built cutscene where Artyom turns around as he opens the door, and he sees a bunch of Nosalisis going his way, so he rushes to open the door, and then he closes it behind him, and he stabs the Nosalis in the face. Um, so in the first level in the game, when you do that, you end up like in another hallway of the metro. In the reveal trailer, that hallway led to the Taiga level. Like when Artyom reaches the door, he opens it, he closes it, stabs the Nosalis in the trailer, and he turns around and you are in the Taiga level. Specifically at the end of the Taiga level. And he removes his mask. And that was like the big reveal. Yeah, it's a Metro game, but you can breathe on the surface. And there are trees and stuff. And then it continues until the end of the Taiga level. But in a different way. Like it removes some stuff that I will point out when we reach the end of the level. There are a few different elements. But it's still quite interesting. Hang on, is it where I came from? Yes. That's right. Lately I've had a real issue with finding my way around in games. Like I keep getting turned around in a lot of games. I don't know why. Not creepy at all. These statues. Okay, I think this is the first place where we can learn a bit more about the history of what happened here when the bombs fell. Because obviously the bombs didn't really strike that specific area. I mean, there are still consequences of the atomic blast, but not as harsh as in other places. Dear Santa, my name is Larissa. I am 8, and I am a good girl this year. I wasn't a coward. I killed and skinned 2 deer and wounded 1 bandit in the leg. And I'm not even lying. That's why I wanted to ask for a letter from my mom and dad this Christmas, if that isn't too much trouble for you. I miss them something hopeful. I miss them something helpful, and I don't need any other presents. Hmm. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever read this specific letter for some reason. Can I play? Yes. Ah, it's not in tuned. In tune. Okay, maybe it wasn't exactly what I was remembering. Maybe here we get some more info. Okay, I can't read Russian, but I'm pretty sure it says library because it seems like it would read as biblioteka. Like the first one could be a B, and IBLI oteka, and there is a book also.
Avast! Stop right there! It's the brethren of the coaster! Take another step and we run a rig on you! Aye! Another step and you die! Yeah, so beat it, you scallywag! If you know what's good for your ground-loving ass! Even one of you
Scallywag.
we caught today is too much! Aye! Be a good doggy and get lost!
So yeah, one of the first important choices here, for example, that I have done is not shoot them. If I had shot them, then I would have gotten some negative karma. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could. You know what? I could just tell it straight away. Like talk about what happened here. So essentially, what happened here during the apocalypse is a bunch of um, a bunch of children when were here on a school trip. Okay, maybe it will tell you here.
It's been 2 months already. Nobody came for the kids. Viking and Tusha aren't coming back either. The dam workers told they'd give them the lift to the city, but I should have used my authority to stop them from trying. But back then, I still harbored hopes for evacuation too. Vain hopes, as I understand now, for what evacuation could we expect if there's only static on air? Help is not coming. Then again, do we even need help? Our valley was apparently not a target at all. Even the fallout seemed to have spared us. The counter gives me an all-green reading, even directly under the drain pipes. The children are well prepared. All that time hiking was spent well. It will be easy to teach them hunting. We have all the necessities, and what we don't have, we can make ourselves. To hell with doubt. Let's tackle problems as they arise. Survival comes first.
All right. So here is the thing. Uh, Here's what happened in this place. So a bunch of children were on a school trip. I don't know from where. I don't even remember if it tells you from where. But they were on a school trip to this place. Um, and essentially, like, the bombs fell. So everything went to shit for everyone all around the place. And and so they got stuck here. And their teacher, the teachers, I mean, the teacher and the counselors that were here ended up having to basically teach them how to hunt and stuff like that, and a bunch of stuff to survive. And so essentially, the the main reason why you need to be really sneaky in this level and not kill anyone is because you're basically against a bunch of overgrown children who are just trying to survive. Like children that had to grow up on their own, that didn't learn any better. So if they like if they are against you, it's more to protect themselves than for an actual nefarious reason, which is why you need to essentially like be kind to them. Okay, that's a better version, I guess. Since there isn't any workbench around, I'm gonna use that. Shit, I didn't want to jump, but I think it's better if I go through here anyway. Like, I wanted to use the zipline at first, but now that I think about it, I think it's better if I go this way. The day and night cycle is much more scripted in this level. Let me remove my mask. No, remove it. Like, it's a bit more scripted.
Look, I've been thinking about asking all this time. All this pirate stuff, the corpses on the post. Do you guys really think the teacher wanted this?
The teacher wanted us to defend ourselves.
Well, none of this stuff helps. The bandits have been seen in the village again. Plus, our guys caught a drifter today.
This just means they need us to remind them the lesson. That's why we're here. We'll catch a couple and make some fresh scarecrows.
Well, bandits, I do understand. They did terrible things here. But this new drifter doesn't look like a bandit. Perhaps he was just passing by.
If he is not a bandit, he should have just passed us by. But no, he crawled out of the river here. I say make a scarecrow out of him and keep the others away.
I don't know about this, really.
See, like, it's really children who had to grow up on their own. They don't know any better. So you get the pioneers, which are like much more cautious about things and open-minded. And you got the pirates, who are a bit more like convinced that you need to that they need to defend themselves by force. Okay, sorry. You're going out. And similar to the to Silencius's people, they don't use much electric equipment.
Hey, could that tumbleweed serve as a ball? And what do you think?
Yeah, sure. Try this on someone stupid. You kick that ball into the river, so now you have to make one.
See, like,
2 weeks already.
he's just playing with a tumbleweed.
Come on, I'm making it. There's just a bit of sewing left. I just meant we could kick this one around for now. It's round and all. Look!
Yeah, that was awesome. You're a total champ.
Asshole.
Get back to sewing, you center forward.
So yeah, so basically most of my time in this level will be sneaking around as much as I can.
Look at how many of them are hanging on posts. Even the pioneers are on alert now.
Who knows? The guys said they saw the damn bandits at the village already. Shut up, you two. Are you in an ambush or what?
Yeah, they're trying to help. I'm not going inside because they're trying to ambush me. I think my stuff here is around here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, no, it's further in the level, I think. Yeah, no, you get it through a scripted event. You get your stuff back. I think. Hang on, let me check. Let me check down here.
Because you never know. Like I did. I picked on Olga. She was taking a dip in the lake and didn't notice me. Man, the rat on that girl.
Come on, dude.
She's amazing. I wish she still had
Don't talk about a lady like that. And these guys are... They don't hear anything, really. So, I didn't plan on picking it up. I just wanted to check, to grab the stuff. But you know what? Might as well. Got some actual ammo here. But yeah, until a bit later in the level, the crossbow is our main weapon, I guess. And our stuff isn't here. Why am I stuck? Oh, okay. I see. There's a weird texture, which was blocking me. Anyway, my stuff isn't. I don't know why I thought for some reason that my stuff was around here, like my weapon and stuff, weapons and stuff. But no, I think you get it later.
How's it going? All quiet? Nothing.
Need to reach the top of the tower.
Eyes open. As if I could help anyone standing here.
Alyosha, come in. We keep trying to contact you.
Hang on. We grew out of this camp as we grew out of childish games, and now we are leaving for the forest. We swear we'll become better and stronger and we'll survive in this new world. 147
What
signet.
happened? Artyom, please.
Sorry, but I'm sneaking, so I can't. Yeah, see? First bit of positive karma because I went silently. I think there is another way to cross. Like you can cross um, in another way than with a zipline. And it doesn't trigger this. It might be somewhere on the left. Wait, no, it's down here. Wait, no. I don't remember. Yeah, I think you can... Yeah, no. No. No, I was mistaken. You have to use the zipline. Okay. The first camp... Well, I went through the first camp without any issue. Now it's mostly wilderness that I need to take to get to be wary of. But there are ways to avoid it. Because luckily, these kids are quite good at making sure making out of staying out of harm. It's so great we left that camp. This is a life. Yesterday, while the others were chasing rabbits, I shot a deer. And the teacher commanded me at the evening assembly. We are finishing the smokehouse tomorrow. We are definitely not going to starve this winter. And next summer, we're gonna check if the cities are right. So yeah, while technically they have grown up, it's it kind of reminds me. This place kind of reminds me of what is it, Little Lamplight from Fallout 3, which is like basically a place where we've only children. But the difference is that in Little Lamplight, when someone becomes an adult, they are expelled from the place. But yeah, it reminds me a bit of it. Hang on. Which direction am I looking at? Okay, should be that way. Is it? I actually don't remember. Have I never been on this side of the in this part of the map? I might have never actually been here because I don't remember this guy here. Oh, yeah, this is new to me. I didn't know there was something here. So where does this lead? Oh shit! Fucking shrimp. Oh, that's... Wait, no, that's not a shrimp. Oh fuck. I fell down. Okay. It's too, there's too much depth for me to go over there. Yeah, no, that's not one of the shrimps, that's... What's it called? Um, a lobster? Looks like might be an irradiated lobster. Oh. Yeah, maybe I could have checked back at the ice camp if there was anything for me to see, but I didn't want to have to bother. I didn't want to bother like anyone. The main objective of this level is really to sneak around. So you know. Wait, that's back where I was. Oh, okay. So I guess it was just for some loot, and I fucking hurt myself. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there are a bunch of wolves around. I might have triggered one. Great. I managed to sneak by the wolves without even trying to. And this is the way to progress. Like, that's why I said it's a bit more linear here. It's because really, like, there are places you have to go through to progress. Specifically this one.
I told you he was not alone.
Yeah, all right. Let's cut the rope and take him to the camp with the first one.
Hey, wait a minute. You pioneers already have one, and this is our catch.
He got caught on our turf.
The net is mine, so bite me.
Oh, yeah? Well, why did you set the trap on our turf then? Besides, you already have an intruder's backpack.
I dived for the backpack, and you chickened out.
Oh, I chickened out?
Yeah, that's
You're
where our
the
stuff is.
pirates. You have more boats. And this one will face the forest court.
Bоже mой, you are all cowards. He's an intruder, an enemy.
What are you, a bandit? What did the teacher say? He said we must be different. Did you forget?
Isn't your head getting a bit too big? The teacher said we have to defend ourselves first. All the rest was later. Did you forget what the intruders would do here? He's an intruder too, so he must die before he brings the others.
Enough! The forest court
Hello,
comes first. The
Mama
court will
Bear.
decide if we
kid.
So you see, like each, I mean, there are two groups that have formed between each children, and they each interpret the teachings, I mean, the words of the teacher differently. So we went through the territory of the pirates, which are much more adamant on killing intruders. And then we have to go through the territory of the pioneers. So that's why I think it's a really interesting take on the like the consequences of such an apocalypse. It's this kind of situation where a bunch of children got stuck somewhere and were forced to survive on their own. I mean, mostly on their own. They had a teacher to help them at first until he died.
So you got out, you asshole. It takes real skill to get away from the master of the forest. This means you're dangerous.
I'm just it for my back, my dude.
Fucking backpack. I got greedy. I got greedy. Well, shoot me. Or scram. I gotta get ready for the final exam. Tell the teacher.
Sorry, my dude.
I defended ours. Didn't chicken out. Didn't bully the girls. Teacher, I'm here.
I'm very sorry, my dude.
Eugene, the pirate, could still be alive. What about Peter? What do you think? He took a hit from the master. The master probably got Eugene too. You went to the camp, we came here. It all took time. So what? We must at least get the bodies back. We'd be called cowards if we don't. Yep. Let's push it then. Yeah. Tell me one thing though. How did you guys manage not to see the master? He can walk silently. And we were distracted.
I mean, given the size of that thing, it's really impressive that it was able to be silent.
Another intruder? Weird that Olga didn't say anything. And didn't even come with us. Well, so where is he? Still hanging out there. If the master didn't get him, more reason to hurry up then. Yeah, let's pick up some speed.
Yeah, I was waiting for them to pass me by. What time is it? Okay, almost midnight. I have more than enough time in the dark. Oh,
You won't shoot.
nope.
Well, if you're not going to shoot, then it's true that some intruders are kinda okay. We are pioneers. We only kill the bandits. The pirates, though, they just turn intruders into pincushions, not waiting for the forest court. They also rob, like bandits do. We're different, even though we grew up together. We do as the teacher told us to, but they misinterpret his words.
See, that's why, like, you can get some...
They
What?
took one of yours to the camp. He didn't look like a bandit either. They'll probably let him go after the forest court. Besides, Olga likes him and she's an instructor. Just don't kill our people in the camp. There are women and children. Don't hurt them, please. You
Don't
can
worry,
go
I
around
won't.
the guards, through the cave, or by boat. Just don't hurt anyone, please.
Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. Thank you for the information. Actually, by boat? I don't remember. I don't remember a boat being an option. Wait. Fuck me. I've always gone through the village directly. Like, through zip lines and then through the entire village. I never stayed long enough to hear this guy tell me that there's a boat that I can take. That's good to know. Hang on, let me check. I'm guessing I can't use this boat. You know, I can't use it to go over there. Still need to go over here. But why is there a snake around here? I'm on a boat. Yeah, what? I never knew you can just take a boat here. Why then? And also there are caves apparently. That's another thing I didn't know about. Yeah, usually like I enter the camp way before here. Almost through the main gate, but not exactly, just like... Okay, sorry my dude, but you're in the way. I need to knock you out. But you have to go through here though.
Right. I will be brave. I will protect my friends. I will never bully the girls. I will be
I
brave.
like that. That's the way they punish their own. They do the classic, you know, school thing of write on the board. You doing okay, my dude? I'm surprised that my indicator is staying off, even though I'm clearly in the moonlight. But apparently I'm invisible. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, get off his case.
Free time is for rest, and you're going to lose your voice if you continue like that.
Let him have some fun. And second bit of good karma. Yeah, I'm definitely going to finish the game, the main story of the game during the spring because I'm more than halfway through the level already. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I need to find, there are two ways to progress here, from what I remember. I need to find the underground passage is here. Okay, because I can either go through that or through that. I'm choosing the underground way. Sneak here. So now that I've gone through the territory of the pirates and the pioneers, I have to deal with some bandits. Because it wouldn't be fun if there wasn't a thing about taking care of some bandits, you know? Actually, I'm probably just halfway through the level, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm really speedrunning this. I'm not even trying to speedrun this. I'm just like literally finding new stuff. So yeah, now I have to sneak through bandits that are attacking the children. Guys, I'm at the lower farm with about 30 bandits. I've been leading them from the road. We told them for half an hour, maybe losing too much blood. I'm sending the little one back with this message because he wouldn't leave otherwise. Good luck, guys. Sorry, my dude. So the bandits, I can eliminate them, I guess. I'm not going to kill them, but I will, like... There are a few people I can save, I think.
Aren't you taking this a little too personal? You sure don't look like you've been on a post.
I haven't, but my friends have. I'll continue with these two fuckers after a break. How many fingers did he have left?
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Sorry. Need to reload because, you know, it's me. I was trying to go back inside the room. For some reason, my brain decided to do it differently.
Wolves nibbling at your feet. They have a lot to answer for.
Aren't you taking this a little too personal? You sure don't look like you've been on a post.
I haven't, but my friends have. I'll continue with these two fuckers after a break. How many fingers did he have left?
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna take care of these two, save whoever they have here. And they've got actual weapons. Can I? Dude, I'm trying to help you here, but the game is not letting me. Okay, for some reason I can't. can't untie him. I don't know why. Oh, I've never been up there.
It's Crowbar. He's all dried up, but I'm sure. And there's Locke. And the other boys from the third barrack. Where the hell are these fuckers hiding?
Don't worry, the two we caught will talk soon.
These fuckers never talk.
Like, I'm trying to free one of the guys I caught, but it won't let me.
Those fuckers are hardcore total fanatics. They don't talk when you flay them alive. They just keep blaring their bullshit about exams and teachers. What the hell is up with that shit, I wonder?
Hmm.
That's fucked up. I wonder why is it all quiet there? Out of fingers? Hey, Bull! Cut the Vicks off now or something!
Yeah, cut them off! We've got to find out before the other fuckers come here to check up on them!
Well, they won't start shit with us openly. They're more used to hiding in the forest.
So, what do we do now? Cop these two and go back home? We should bring all the boys here. Are you serious?
Okay, I'm gonna clear the place up a bit. It's already 2 a.m. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I fucked up. But we'll be laughing stock if we just return.
Not us! You! It was you who had a bet with Baldy that you'd bring all the broads back home. The boys are all probably hot and bothered by now, so if you don't bring the broads, they might just make you one.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go through the area at my pace, and I won't try to take every single bandit out, but if I come across some, I will.
Yeah, that's some good luck right there. Let's hope our luck stays the same then. How about we take a short stroll to the old village and through the forest? Might just find something.
Now you're talking. Hey, Paul, Kuzia! What are you guys doing? You having fun with them fuckers or what?
Where's that clown over there?
Oh, those two just might.
Well, yeah. I just can't
Okay, hang
believe
on.
forest assholes having so many broads while the boys
Yeah,
back
okay,
home
sorry.
are involved.
I was making sure that they weren't going to check up on the guys, otherwise I would have found them.
Sure, there was nothing.
Man used to tell stories about camp somewhere where he found some spine. And when was that? Right after the war.
You're going down.
It was definitely this place. And since that was right after the war, those broads must have been nothing but squirts back then. I had no idea what he was talking about. Too young for that.
Okay, I could take this guy out, or you know what? Oh wait. The less bandits, the better.
What are we even doing here? Pointless shit, place. Fuck, this is just pointless. This place pointless, I say. Any greenhorn could get me here. What are we even doing here? Such a shitty place. This is just pointless.
Am I hearing him talk like
What are we even doing here?
repeat the same?
This place is bad news.
Okay, I think he's bugged.
Get me here. What are we even doing here? Pointless, I say.
Yeah, the guy was bugged. He kept repeating some lines for some reason. Hang on, I'm going to take care of the guy inside. Oh, wait. There's this guy here. Ah, fuck, he saw the other.
Let's get the fucker before you run!
What do you mean reloading? You haven't even shot. It's okay, they don't know where I am. They just know that I'm here. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? Fuck. I fucked it. It's only because of these guys that was bugged as well. Like, I need to take care of the guy inside.
Hey, did something happen? This just doesn't feel right. We should all just
Oh,
go
fuck.
back home, I say. Heads up, comrades! Take up with our boy! This, you fucking...
Okay. Shit. Hang on. I need to be quick. So as soon as it reloads, I go inside. I take the guy out.
Just go and bite the dust here for fucking nothing. Fuck my life.
Come on.
This place is bad news. Any greenhorn could get me here. Are you okay?
Okay, sorry. Gonna need to reload again because it won't let me go through. I don't know why it's so bugged. Jesus Christ, my stomach is grumbling in the no. Okay. This time he was like way quicker at finding the guy. What the fuck? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying. I have more than enough time to do that. So I'm gonna keep trying to.
This place is bad news.
Okay. Now you don't notice anything, and I can take care of the rest easily. I mean, at least I have to worry less. Okay. I'm still worried about the other three, potentially finding the two that I've left over there. Am I even going in the right direction? I might be going too far from where I need to go. Or maybe I just need to go down. It's a bandit, I don't care. You know, I need to get up there. I might have gone too far. Yeah, sorry, I really tried to untie the other guy. He didn't let me. So I guess sorry for him. Hang on, before I go there. What is this place? Also, yeah, I actually didn't get my weapons back. I guess I misremembered. Maybe I don't get them back. Okay, time for fun. Let me check my inventory. I need to get ready. Shit, can't build anything else. I can... Okay, better stability, I guess. No need for a laser. Shit. Um... Yep, okay. I'm fucked. Guys, do you have anything? Oh no. Probably should have looted a bit more bandits before reaching the graveyard. You know what? That's my bad. I'm gonna have to handle it another way. Okay. Okay, big boy. Come on. Come to me. Essentially, like, the best way to make it go is to make it live is to set it on fire, which is what I'm trying to do. But you can also just rush ahead, cut the rope, and climb the ladder. It will end the fight. But like there is a way to, if you deal enough damage to it, it will leave, and then you can cut the rope.
How is it going?
And here I have a workshop. And ooh, explosive bolts. I still have all of my materials that I've collected over the different levels. So that's good for me. I can make some more. Wait, no. Those cocktails. That's what I'm gonna need in this level anyway. Clean those fucker up. Okay. I got everything I need. Hang on. Can I play this? Or is it just... It might just be some music. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's some music to go on the radio.
Freeze, Drifter! So, we meet again? Though I bet you don't remember who dragged you out of the water. My name is Olga, by the way.
Oh, thanks, Olga.
Was it you fighting the Master of the Forest? Awesome. Our hunters had been staying away from him for years.
Well, he kind of didn't
Damn
leave me a
it.
choice.
Sorry, teacher. The logs all rusted up. Your friend Alyosha is already at the dam. He said your colonel won't wait, so you don't have much time. Sorry, I
Alright.
can't take you there. At today's council session, the pirates moved to attack your train, but they had no right to even call one without me present. As usual, I need to go and sort this out. But I have a few minutes to give you some directions.
Sure.
You need a boat to get to the dam. And our pirates keep all the boats at their swamp camp. They are not the sharing kind, but that's no reason to attack. Nobody wants bloodshed, so just stay out of their sight.
Yeah,
Take
that's
the boat
not
to the
gonna be easy.
barricade. Go down to the swamp and find the dock. That's where Alyosha and I took the boat from. Teacher, forgive me. There are some left, but be careful. Well, Drifter, take care. And don't make me sorry I helped you people. Tell Alyosha I said hi. I'll stay a bit longer to tend to the grave of the teacher.
Yeah. You know, I'm going not staying, but yeah. It's not gonna be easy to sneak by. Like I do remember having a really hard time trying to sneak by um at this place in a game. So that's gonna be a bit hard. Tanya is the instructor, died protecting youngsters from the war. An unmarked grave. Dimchik, the instructor, died of wounds after killing 4 bandits in melee. Voka, the instructor, died saving one of ours captured by the marauders. See, like, it hurts a bit, you know, to see how they had to essentially learn learn how to survive in their own way. And so they were left to their own demise and did the best they could to grow up in a world that they weren't ready for at all. Okay, what time is it? It's almost day, so I should probably sleep until the next night. Or at least wait. It's fine. I know she said that the colonel won't wait, but you know. Ooh, hang on. The automod caught something. Ah, okay. Let me explain something. Um, I saw something. I saw something earlier on Twitch when I was checking the. Okay, sorry, I was checking a notification on Twitch, but it's for Discord Nitro. I don't need it. So I saw something when I was checking the creator dashboard before starting the stream. It was like telling me that there were new stuff regarding moderation options, and there are new options for like moderation regarding making basically like forcing chatters to have a verified account through email or phone, this kind of stuff, and checking the automated stuff. And And basically, what it just does here, what it just did here is the auto mode apparently has a beta feature which monitors the chat, monitors your moderation patterns, and if a message in the chat seems similar to the kind of message you have banned in the past, then it will block the message until you allow or deny it. And it just did. Because not yesterday, 2 days ago, so during last stream, I banned the chatter that was clearly a bot because it was telling me like, "Oh, I love your stream and stuff," and add me on Discord. Add me on Discord, and these are scammers. Like anyone who immediately comes to chat and asks to only post one message, glazing the streamer and asking to add on Discord is clearly a scammer. So I banned the person. I just got a similar message, and the automod just flagged it using the beta smart detection system because it saw that I had banned a similar message in the past. So I'm going to deny it. And yep, deny the message. Essentially, ban the user because fuck you. And yeah, that's quite nice, you know? I didn't know they had that feature. I don't follow on the news regarding what uh, which features are added over time. But it's quite nice. Wait, I think I remember actually a way. I think I remember a way to sneak by on these guys. Now that I think about it, because there is a main path, which is a little path here, path, path. But I'm pretty sure I can just go around it this way. It's still hard to sneak through the area, but it should be easier here. Because it's the pirates again, as Olga was telling me. And they are not kind to strangers. Oh, come on. Can you stop getting blocked? Yeah, getting stuck inside some stuff, Artyom. For the love of God. We are approaching the part I said, which is optional, but I like to do. Like I like to do completely until the end. It's after taking the boat. You'll see. Okay, I heard a snake.
Damn, our luck's just getting worse by the day.
What are you going on about?
Not what, but whom? Do you know the drifter that the pioneers caught? Whatever else.
Oh, wait, there's a boat right here.
That guy got away. But the problem is, he was...
And I must be extra blind all the time. That's the second boat I've never seen before. I usually take another boat to get through this area. If that brings me like past the barrier, then I'm a brain dead moron for never. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't bring me past the barrier. It brings me to the barrier. fuck, he saw me. Okay. Quick load. There has to be a way. Hang on. I'm going to raise the volume on my end because I definitely can't hear much.
Damn, our luck's just getting worse by the day.
Okay.
What are you going on about? Not what, but
I don't know if it's my
you wrote the
ears
letter that the pioneers caught.
or my headset that's getting worse.
That's the way. But the problem is, he was not alone. So what? We'll catch them all anyway. First one maybe. The second one no.
So let me see. Is there really no other way to get past the barricade without going over there? Maybe I can. No, I'm pretty sure I need to go to the barricade. Maybe. Let me check over here. It feels suspicious. No, that's clearly deep water. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna have to wait until the guy moves.
Jora, do you know if anybody went to the church today? Don't think anyone did. Why? It was a crazy here. I heard shooting like there was no tomorrow. Thought it was the bandits again. Then I saw the trees falling. Someone got the master mad. I heard that too. That was definitely not one of our guys. We've no fools here.
All right.
Must have been the intruder. Yeah, must have. Do you think he got away? I doubt that. The master doesn't joke around. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to wait until the guy is on the other side. Hang on. Okay. And now I need to go open the barricade without being detected, which, Jesus Christ, is not gonna be easy.
I know the forest like the back of my hand. But still can't relax here.
Oh, this guy has an AK. No? Okay. I thought it would trigger someone if I did that, but apparently not. Looks like they don't care if the barricade gets opened.
I'd better change position. Because if the master doesn't get me here...
Okay. So I found a better way to sneak by. You know, it's really crazy that I've never found this before. Usually I either went through the main road
Who could be making that noise?
or I would like go up the ladder
This is the place where sure I saw
next to where I took the boat. And I would like sneak through the area that way. I've never did it that way. Maybe it's because of the enhanced edition. Because I haven't played the enhanced edition a lot. I've mostly played the normal edition. Maybe the enhanced edition adds these new routes. But it's weird that it would only add things in the Taiga level and not the other levels. Okay, so I need... Okay, now I'm on the territory of the shrimps or the lobsters. I don't care. I need some gas. Or do I? Hang on, let me check. Do I need some gas? I don't. Okay, great. Good to know. I didn't remember if I needed gas for this. Okay, where is... Okay. Wait, was it here? Did I miss the fuse box over there? No. Where is the fuse box again? Here. I'm trying to remember as I go. Okay. And now we are going to reach the optional part that I was talking about. Like it's something you can just speed run through, but I won't because it's a thing that I like to just watch. I don't know.
Got your tongue, so you can't knock on the door anymore, eh? As the teacher said, courtesy distinguishes us from bandits and other animals. Wait a moment. You're not one of ours. A bandit, then? Don't look like one. Though you never know with them bandits. Different shit every day. Am I right or what, Senya?
You're always right, Admiral, sir.
Put a sock in it. Your nose is brown enough. Where was I? Ah, the bandit. Well, you're here. Which means that all those spineless worms and wannabe pirates are all dead. Am I right? Don't
Nope.
bother answering. Everyone knows I'm right. And good riddance, I say.
Perhaps we should offer him our hospitality, Admiral, sir. He is a guest, even though he's a bandit.
Ah, that's an idea. Take a seat, bandit. Let's have some tea. I bet you never tried anything quite like it. I gathered, dried, and brewed it myself. Can't get any help from this worthless lot. At least, they don't eat much. Hey, boys? Yeah!
Trying our best, Admiral, sir.
Ah, quit your yapping. Making a worse racket than the damn aquas in heat. No respect for our guest, either. He can't get a word in edgewise.
I mean, I don't
mind
speak
them.
much, so you know.
To our meeting. That's a good tea. If fussy ground-loving rats don't drink it, though.
Radiation! Radiation!
Radiation, my ass. Just look at us.
Dangerous.
We're all healthy as can be.
My that bird has a
Thanks
deep
for
voice.
coming here. See how happy my boys are? We don't really have anyone to talk to here anymore.
They all left.
We're
the
all but
cowards.
forgotten here.
That crow has a
Forgot
deep
about
voice.
us. Yet he was here with us when we built this base. All the boys remember that. Don't you now?
Yes, he was here!
I remember. We all remember. That's right, boys. You all remember. But that bastard just forgot. And the other ground-loving rats too. They all forgot. We're protecting them all with our lives here. At first, they were so happy. They shouted, "We'll kill all the bandits! The pioneers are cowards!
The teacher is wrong! We're better off attacking! Didn't they, boys?
Yeah, they did!
I'm gonna let him monologue, you know.
They shouted their throats sore! Yeah, louder than those bandits we shot! There you have it. My boys do remember. And those don't. You could always count on them when you wanted someone to shout and call pioneers names. Aye, but when the going got tough, and the Aquas started attacking in their hundreds, they changed their tune. Oh, radiation! Oh, it's dangerous! Oh, the girls say teacher told them to tell us that we have to get out! Well, fighting the Aquas ain't as fun as hanging bandits from the posts. You can rob the bandits when you kill them, but mutants don't have much worth taking.
But at least in
Who
these
cares
games.
if they're about to eat the whole
In
valley,
other
right?
games, usually they have some
Pathetic
loot.
rats. That's who they are.
Ground-loving rats.
A bit late to start listening to the teacher, too. Though, those rats don't care whom they listen to. Be it teacher or the girls, if doing so gives them an excuse for chickening out.
But yeah, like, essentially, the girls took authority after the
So,
teacher
they
died.
all left. The cowards.
But for some reason, the only girl we meet is Olga.
Even the pioneers have more spine than that slime. They followed Ludmila to the dam. They were going to take the tunnels and then go along the reservoir, those adventurers. I've no idea if they actually got anywhere. But they weren't afraid of no radiation, that's for certain. Well, the only person who still has balls in that sorry lot is Olga. She did visit us a lot here, and she always thrashed those cowards at council sessions.
Yeah, she's a bit busy right now.
Visit us, my ass! It's you who she visit!
Yeah, right. Me! Though, if not for my spine wound, Olga and I would have turned this valley upside down. But now, who needs a cripple?
He's going through something.
To hell with her! A woman on a ship is bad luck. Besides, we stayed with you. Yes, my boys did stay here. I had to do some persuading to make them stay, though. Even you were going to abandon your old friend, weren't you? Weren't you?
Come on, Admiral, sir! We'd never do that!
Yeah. Tell that to this new guy. He seems to be all ears. But I can read you all like a book. And I say, you were going to leave me. And had I not brewed my tea extra super strong that day, you would have. No doubt about that. Hey, careful with the guitar.
Got it, sir. I'll be careful.
Come on, remember, this thing is an instrument.
Yes, sir. An instrument.
What the hell is up with you today? Do you want to scrub the deck so bad?
Sorry, Admiral.
Don't be sorry. Be better. How about you play something instead of dropping that guitar? I'd go for a shanty.
Yes, Admiral. One shanty coming up. To hell, you're all
I don't know about Shanty, but
rats.
a little guitar.
Yes, I've been thinking. Why don't we have a smoke? I say we should. Oh, this is good. Strong, the way I like it. This tea is as good for smoking as it is for brewing. It can also cure any sickness and solve your marital problems.
I doubt that. Somehow, you know.
This smell is an acquired taste, but I like it a lot. And my boys here don't have any problems with it. Not anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just like doing that entire sequence from beginning to end.
The tea's good. Makes me sleepy though. Look, Bandit. You know what? Just stay here with us. Living here is fun. We can talk, eat, and drink all we want. We'll find you a bunk tomorrow. I'll take a nap in the meantime. Just a little rest.
Good tea. Good tea.
All right. We let him rest, you know. And yeah, that's a really deep voiced crow. Crows are capable of imitating a human voice, like just as much as parakeet. But it's less common to see them do that because they are mostly like they don't live with humans.
While the truck is being repaired, I sent two guys to look for Anna's medicine. Katya found its name, but it was an experimental thing, and military to boot. You can't really expect to find it.
Oops, sorry, I skipped the dialogue. But yeah, like as I was saying, crows and ravens are really smart birds. They have especially crows. Crows have the same mental capacity. I mean, the same like intelligence and stuff like that as an 80-year-old human. So like, they love to play. They can hold grudges. If you piss off a crow, they will come back with friends. Like they will fuck you up. And but like if you are nice to a crow, they will tell their friends, and they will like reward you or something, or at least thank you in some kind of way. Let me take them. But yeah, crows are extremely intelligent. Oh, great! The darkness is here. So, I checked a bit on the wiki for the Metro series. These places where electrical equipment doesn't work are, I mean, it says on the wiki that they are essentially plagued by something called the darkness, which is a phenomenon that can move around, and as the name implies, shuts off all lights, at least electrical lights. It's believed to be a phenomenon due to, I mean, caused by radiations but it might be like something else as well. Something more supernatural. But it's mostly just, you know, radiations. Okay, hang on. Oh wait, no, I don't have my... Shit. I don't have my, whatchamacallit, my TR. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if there's a... Shit. If there's a source of power around here that I could use to light the place up and burn all these fuckers down. I doubt it because of the darkness being present. Because the darkness is here, I don't think there is. Okay, you know what? You're going down. Oh, fuck me. Come on. I want to explore these tunnels. I mean, these always without being bothered by these fuckers. Okay, that's a dead end. So there was nothing. Yes, that's right. Suffer. Okay. Sorry. Going to light the place up. I'm guessing these are the guys that the Admiral was talking about. The ones that went to the tunnels to try and reach the dam. Yeah, that's right. Try to approach me, you can. At least in this game, he doesn't close the lighter if you run. In the other games, when you start sprinting, Artyom stops using the lighter if you're using it. Okay, we're done with the dark. This door is locked. Might as well go through. Okay, I think I remember this place. We're really close to the end of the level. We basically like have almost nothing left to go through. Let me just get up there. Right, my dude, you almost made it out, but you needed some power. Which I guess maybe these kids like never learn much about all this kind of stuff. Electrical equipment and whatnot. So opposite to Last Light, where in the one level where you need to find fuel, it's scripted so that it's always the last place you check that has the correct can. Here, it's always the same can that is great or that is correct. It's always the one next to the door. The one next to the generator is empty. There was no rail car up there. Why did we even think it would be? Sure, the marauders usually to come here, but wouldn't they leave someone to guard it? So when that someone understood the others were not going to come back, he just left with it. And it looks like we're not going back either. The spiders were just making noise in the dark corners while we were going there, but on the way back up. Uh, they pounced us as soon as we shut the gate. Not that coming back would do us any good. Roman is not a forgiving type. Lyoda would be able to talk him into letting us back, but she had her mind set on leaving and she left. On foot, no less. Could admire her guts, but still, she's crazy. Then again, she could actually get somewhere. This time, the spiders are closed. Farewell, everyone. Yeah, so some of the women left. Some of the girls left, and that's it, I guess. Yeah, maxed out on these. Maxed out on. I'm making sure that I'm maxed out on what I need because I'm going to need some. Because of course there's still one loose end. To take care of before leaving the place. And you can hear it stomping around. So yeah, these, like right here, as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, so the reveal trailer for the game started off with the prologue mission. And during this trailer, you reach this door. Like, you were going through the prologue mission and then you reach that door here.
Come get some, Artyom. Damn.
So you jump from the prologue to
So
here,
glad to
or
see you.
at least I changed that.
Just managed to get in contact with the Aurora. They are worried.
The difference is that
I get that.
in the trailer,
This place
Alyosha
as
isn't
simple as
here.
it first seemed. Come, I'll show you.
In the trailer, you're alone.
Let's go, Artyom.
Yeah. But you do go through the area.
Hear the counter react? There's a hell of a lot of radioactive sediment behind that concrete. And soon, it'll bring an end to this valley. Because the dam barely holds. Use your binoculars if you don't believe me.
Hang on.
We can't stay here.
Yep.
Nobody can, really.
Yeah, he's breaking.
Well, see that zipline? Those kids built it back when there wasn't as much seepage. That's where we need to go. The old man said the Aurora will soon be on the dam. We gotta hurry. I think something's wrong at the Aurora. It seems that Anna is not doing too good. We'll know more soon. Come on, Artyom.
So yeah, during
That is a lot of dirt.
in the reveal trailer, so you arrive here. I mean, Artyom arrives here. He's alone. No Alyosha or anything. He goes through the area slowly. Yeah, I know, I met her.
Plus, she's pretty understanding. Believe me when I said we're not enemies.
These guys didn't me.
I kept telling you people about my animal magnetism. So, here's your proof.
Sure, dude.
She was so smitten. She even walked with me.
Oh, I don't remember it raining
This is
here.
something new for me.
Wait, maybe it did
Hated
actually.
to say goodbye. I asked her to come with us. I can't leave them all. She's so strong.
I mean, it's understandable, you know. It was a mistake. We shouldn't have left. I should have stayed with Roman. Then I could still hope there was real life somewhere out there, beyond the dam, and the guys would be alive. Now I know what's out there. It's a sea, endless of radioactive water. All the pus of this gangrenous world is gathered there to one day flood the tiny sandbox that was our universe for so many years. The dam won't last long. The reservoir used to be much smaller, and now I walked for a week and didn't see the end of it. If you find this letter, please tell the others in the valley. Then again, what's the point? It's not like there's anywhere they could go. Everything is coming to an end, just like the gas in my lamp. I don't want the spiders to get me. The whole thing seems so stupid now. Alex, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't think the spiders would come here, since it's outside.
And leaves herself. I don't like this feeling, Artyom.
But yeah, like,
This
so,
beast I saw. A bear the size of a
yeah, no, I
house.
had to fight it. So in the trailer, Artyom goes through here.
I think it smelled us.
He fights the bear like for 5 seconds, maybe.
This bridge is
And then he uses the zip line and goes to reaches the dam and catches the train. But here it's different because Alyosha is here.
You alive there?
Come on, Artyom.
Huh? What the hell? Goddamn!
Hello, big guy.
Artyom, get out of here! Shit!
It is impressive how much it catches on fire. Like, it really burns. But yes, there isn't that scene with the bridge in the trailer. And it's actually like, I believe the church that is used in the trailer is the one that we were at earlier. But Artyom doesn't go to the top. Okay, just making sure that I have what I need. I basically just need to set this guy on fire. Hang on, did I see something that I could grab? Oh wait, no, I think it was... I think it was a body here. Okay, it's some ammo. That I do not need. Yeah, I need to set it on fire a lot, and then I need to get damaged by it. Okay, that's great. So I've reached the script. And there goes the master of the forest.
What an enormous beast! Well, Artyom, help me here. Let's restore this line's tension. We're done.
Yeah, not too much, otherwise it will break.
Olga! coming?
I'm sorry, Alyosha. I can't just stop and live like this. No matter how much I like you.
In this case, I bid you farewell, my fair lady. Ah, the hell with it. Olga, I'll be back.
He was right. It was really love at first sight, you know? For someone who boasts so much, he finally gets something. I guess that's nice for him.
Remember what I told you. Get them out of the valley. There's death behind the dam. I just hope she convinces them. They are stubborn like children, I guess.
Yeah, they are. So yeah, so now I can explain. So this is like Alyosha aside, this is what you see, except it's Anna that brings you back in the trailer.
Bad shape. We must move. Time is short. Neither the air nor the drugs we found along the way are of any help now.
And I'm pretty sure in that trailer, I need to rewatch it.
Progressed too far. Come.
I need to rewatch the reveal trailer. I'm pretty sure it uses the music from 28 Days Later.
We all remained silent while the Aurora was running along the poison sea held at bay by the dam. We believed we'd be back. Now, having seen the sword of Damocles hanging over the valley, we knew it was not meant to be. Alyosha is especially worried. His Olga is there. Perhaps he will be able to warn her via radio and save the people there. What happens next? I have no idea. I am ready for anything. Anything but one thing. Anna, please, hold on. Without you, I have nothing to live for, nothing to dream about. Doubly so, since if not for that dream of mine, you'd be all right now.
I just realized I haven't tweeted for this stream. I'm gonna do it right now. Hang on. And then I'm going to explain something. Um, expecting to finish the main story today. All right, posting on Twitter. It probably doesn't change much, but you know what? I might as well. Okay, so before I forget, so if you go through the Taiga level by killing a lot of the children, basically, like by killing a lot of the people there. Instead, Olga arrives and is furious against you and against Alyosha in a way. Alyosha is shocked by the fact that you've been killing them, and she says like, "Get out before we kill you." And so you hurry on the zip line. Someone fires an arrow, and someone fires an arrow and hurts Alyosha. He's still with you, but he's badly hurt, badly wounded. I think he's like shot in his spine, so he ends up on a wheelchair.
Artyom, you know, when I found this photo of the Pacific Ocean, I just knew for some reason that we were going to go there in the end. All these rivers, mountains, deserts, they just won't do. It's ocean or bust. I believed we could make it. I did.
I just realized I'm like one follower away from the goal for affiliate.
I know I'll get there. And if I need some help, you'll be there for me.
I'm a bit sad
You'll
because
save
most
me
of these
again, won't
followers are
you?
bots, and I didn't choose to get bots. It's just like how it was
Artyom,
decided,
please, stop torturing yourself. It hurts to
I
even
guess.
look at you. You and Dad too. It's not your dream, and not his belief in the occupying forces. It's just fate. A stupid piece of cloth in the wind. Rotten concrete. An idiotic ammo dump.
Artyom, you should go. I'll give her a shot. Let her sleep a bit.
I just realized it's really dark for me here. Like, you got a filter on stream, so it's better for you, but
Hey, leave your work for the moment. Come to the bridge.
like it's really these.
Stepan, come to the bridge.
The game is really dark for me here.
All right, one moment. Tell me what happened, Nastya. Did someone bully you?
No,
Why are you crying then?
I'm afraid.
Afraid?
Don't worry, Artyom. Everything will be okay. Anna is strong.
I have the scout. What if it's like Auntie Anna?
Olga, Alyosha here. I'm online as promised. I hope you can hear me.
Okay, if
Examine the dam and
Alyosha is hurt,
leave the valley.
he's on a wheelchair
At least
here,
before the rainy season starts.
still trying to reach her.
It's barely holding, and if it gives, the valley will be washed away, and everything that remains will be deadly. Leave tomorrow, or even better, yesterday. Talk to the other girls. Get them to raise the issue at the council session. Even the pirates will have to obey if it passes. Just leave me a note so that I know which end of the world to follow you to once I'm back. With this, I have to bid you farewell. At least until tomorrow. Au revoir.
Yeah, if he's hurt, he's much more desperate and he's in a wheelchair. He's much more desperate to try to reach her because he cannot at all.
How is she? Well,
We have news, and it seems to be bad.
we haven't had any other variety in a long time, so no wonder.
Take a seat, bratucha. This conversation is not gonna be simple, I think.
Until today, we thought that this shot of Novosibirsk was a simple error.
What's
We were
up
wrong.
with it?
The legend says irradiated zones are highlighted in shades of green, while purple highlights indicate errors. Today, though, I found some small print. The thing is, radiation levels way outside of normal operational range of the scanner are also marked as errors. Simply put, the radiation there may well be completely off the scale. We're about 500 clicks from Novosibirsk, and the radiation outside is almost as high as back in Moscow.
It got me a warhead?
The shots are 20 years old. The radiation can't be quite as high now, but still, Novosibirsk is most probably.
So what do we do now?
I'll tell you what we do.
Which is,
Artyom and I will go.
I guess, kind of weird.
We go together. Not please. First, she is my daughter, his wife. My paranoia about the occupation forces drove her into that damned bunker. And Artyom with his dream. He dragged us out of Moscow. So we too are to blame.
Still, we are the Order. We are one crew, and we should all act accordingly. We should all go.
Discussion is closed. This is not an order mission. It is a personal errand, mine and Artyom's. We don't need any help. Second, we don't know the exact location of the medicine. It might be in the city center, or in one of the Akademgorodok labs. So Anna's life might well end up in your hands, too. Third and last,
True.
wherever we might go, Winter is coming, and getting the Aurora stuck in snow is what?
That's something we can't allow.
Do you remember what Yermak said? Remind
There's a
them,
huge
please.
railway technology museum at the city outskirts. We'll almost certainly find a snowplow for the Aurora there.
So, gentlemen, your missions are to search the Academ Gorodok labs and prepare Aurora for the winter. Crew, get ready for the mission. Also, we are starting constant radiation level monitoring outside, effective immediately. Sam, you're first.
Yes, sir.
I think that lethal radiation levels there are actually good news for us.
I guess in a way.
Nobody left her of the drugstores and hospitals.
Exactly. Unlike the towns we've been through.
I guess it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I was wondering, it is a bit weird that Moscow was hit less than Novosibirsk, or at least, like, with less radiations. Unless Novosibirsk was a really strategic target, specifically because of the, like, research there. But I mean, like, Moscow had D6 and all the military bases there, so should have been just as important as of a target. But we are 500 kilometers away from Novosibirsk. We already have radiations as high as in Moscow. So, like, it's really bad.
Colonel, sir, an update on the suits.
Yes, what's the situation?
I managed to assemble only 2 complete ones.
You see, they're for Artyom and me. It's fate, that's what it is. Will they help?
Well, they'll protect you from dust, but even the direct radiation there is so high, it could...
Yeah.
Yes, can you add more protection?
Sure, Yermak does have some lead sheets in store, but the suits are rather bulky and heavy as it is.
We aren't exactly attending a dance party there. How much time will it give us?
A couple of hours. Not enough, I think.
Better than nothing. Don't worry. We'll make do. Always have.
I'll add some lead shielding to the guard's cabin. Try to stay inside for as long as you can out there.
Thanks. Get on it then.
Yes, Colonel, sir.
I do appreciate how, like, essentially the atmosphere around the place is... I mean, like, shows how bad it is. How bad the situation is. Is that someone?
I spent 20 years with you people. We almost burnt the planet down trying to kill each other once. And should be enemies, I guess.
I don't think it matters here.
You know, when the colonel took me from that crowd, when women and children beat me up, I was scared. I couldn't raise my hands. I'm not a beast. Oh, I sure was strong then.
I mean,
thank you.
Yeah.
Those poor souls in the Deadlands. I'm not a believer, but if there was a god, he'd never let this happen. I'd still like to believe that kindness will come back to you. Good luck, brother.
Thank you. Yeah, I think, like, in such a situation, you know, which, like, faction you were supposed to be in doesn't matter. No, nobody wins in such a war. That's basically, like, the long and short of it. And what the Metro series is about through the entire thing is nobody wins in war. Like, in these wars, nobody wins. A nuclear war didn't leave any actual victor because world was basically destroyed, turned into a radioactive hellhole. The worlds within the tunnels also didn't leave any actual victor. The bad ending of Metro Last Light is basically everyone dies um, because you blow up D6. So the Spartans are no more. Most of the communist army is gone. Only the Reich and Hansa could take power, and not by much. And given what was in D6, it probably like had some impact, would have some impact on the rest of the metro. Given it was all mostly weapons and stuff. So yeah, nobody wins in these wars. Anyway, I'm not going to stay too long
I still
here.
think we should look for that SATCOM center while we're at it.
Where? How? There's a whole sector blotted out on the image. And look at its...
I'm not going to
Anna
stay
isn't
long
giving up.
here and just go
She
straight
believes
up
in
there.
me, believes in us, and for a good reason. Thousands of kilometers of track behind us. We are finally approaching Novosibirsk, a dead city concealing her hope for life, the medicine that could save her, somewhere in its cold, irradiated heart. A year ago, we left the poisoned ruins of Moscow, and now we are about to enter another city stiff in the murderous embrace of winter and radiation. Will we ever find somewhere to live on the surface? Maybe. But for now, we're returning back to the bowels of Metro. Back to save Anna.
Or at least a metro. Not the same metro. But yeah, welcome to the Winter Wonderland.
What do you know? We're here. Novosibirsk. I sure hope this time it's not another bunch of nuts.
The bridges are undamaged, and the radiation's climbing like crazy. I think there'll be no nutcases this time.
Yep.
The houses are undamaged too. Sam, what's with the radiation?
8 times higher than in Moscow and still climbing, Colonel. I think we better not stay outside for too long here.
Yeah, it was definitely like hit with a payload that was meant. Yep. It was definitely hit with a payload that was meant to make the place inhabitable. Uninhabitable rather. But like not damage the place. In which thing am I thinking of where they have a plan like this? Hang on, it's something I watched or played recently where someone has a plan where they basically want to use something that would wipe an entire population. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Mythras Light again with the virus. But I don't know, I was thinking of something else where someone has a plan of using something that would wipe entirely a place of all human life without hitting any structure. Like without damaging any structure so that they could like take control of the place afterwards. I don't remember.
Colonel, the situation here looks more complex than we thought. Still, time is short, so we're taking the direct approach. Let's refresh the plan. Yermak, we'll take the Aurora south to the Sibirskaya cargo station. I'm Martin. Stepan.
Crest, Sam, Idiot, and I will handle the Institute building in Akadem Gorodok. We'll pay a visit to the Railroad Museum on the way. There might be something for the Aurora.
I stayed to guard the Aurora with Tokarev.
Good. Artyom and I are checking the Institute's main building. Radiation is way too high here, so we'll try to get there through the metro. Well, let's get to it. Good luck, Spartans.
Yeah, I won't need the map for this area. I won't really need it because it's streamlined. You know, now that I think about it, I've never used the map in the Yamantau level.
Yes. Could you please watch over her for us until Artyom and I come back? Please?
Of course. Teddy and I will be her guard. Will you help me, Teddy? Private Teddy mission acknowledged.
I know, like...
Goodbye, Uncle Artyom.
Goodbye. I know, like...
Don't worry about Aunt Anna. Teddy and I will watch over her.
I've seemed probably a bit too attached to her over the let's play. She just reminds me a lot of my little sister, who is quite adorable. My little sister is a bit, like, older, but I could never imagine her...
Anna is strong. She'll be here for you. She definitely will. Just make sure you come back.
For some reason in my mind, she's still very little. And just like Nastia, so...
Come in, Artyom.
I don't know, I just find her adorable.
The attack ended. I did my best. So you don't have to worry. Her pulse is strong. She's just exhausted. She'll probably sleep till tomorrow now.
But yeah, Nastia just reminds me of my sister, and she's just adorable, you know?
Come back soon. Seeing you would be the best medicine.
I'll do my best.
Your gear, Colonel, sir. Thank you. Artyom, this is no Moscow where you could loiter outside for months. Who knows what monsters live here? So think well what to pack. I'll be waiting at the car.
Alright. So let me check my gear. Let me check what I'm taking with me. So... yeah, I'm replacing these with the T-car. The T-car. I'm gonna need it. We use the best... wait, no. Hang on. Ah, come on. The best stuff possible. Okay. Okay. Best stuff on the rest. Nice. I got everything I need.
With it or on it?
Yep.
You ready? We are. So, Artyom, here's your chance. Our last chance to save Anna. We must make it count.
I probably won't. I mean, I probably will finish the game before the end of the stream time, which is 5 hours usually. Still have 2 hours and a half in the stream, and I'm pretty sure I don't have 2 hours and a half left in the game.
It's not squeaky clean, I'm sure. Good luck, gentlemen. We are her last hope now.
Probably have like an hour and a half left in the game. I might just start one of the DLCs.
All those carriages stuck here. A failed evacuation, I presume. Let's Try to get into the square behind the station. Metro entrance should be there. All right. Walking here would be easier, but we should minimize our exposure. So here goes nothing.
See, one of the things I really appreciate with this game is that you actually keep the stuff you find during the game. So we started with just the Aurora, like just the engine car of the Aurora. Then we found the Prestige rail car as well as Katya's car carriage stuff in the Volga levels. We kept them, and then we reached the Caspian level. We found the fuel tank and the car, which we are in. We kept them as well.
So, how do you find the road to your dream? Do you wish we never set out?
We lost first rail car in the Taiga, but
Let's put those feelings away for the moment, Artyom. We can handle this. I think we can get out through there. Hold on.
but yeah, like most of the damage here seems to be mostly due to the place being abandoned and like possibly the weight of the snow rather than actual damage from a bomb. So it was mostly whatever payload hit the place was mostly meant to be radiations. Which from what I will admit I've looked a bit into it in my spare time. Apparently, apparently detonating a warhead on the ground leads to more radiations than if you detonate it or above. Like detonating it above a place is better for destruction. Detonating it on the ground is better for fallout, radioactive fallout. Because I guess the way it works. Yep.
The map puts the metro entrance quite close to our position.
I guess the way it works, and I'm talking entirely like out of assumptions here. I don't know much about it. I have a friend who's really into radioactive stuff and junk. Like he's built his own Geiger counter. He has his own hazmat suit. He collects a lot of stuff about uranium. Like he has a uranium piece, some uranium glass, stuff like that. I don't know why he's so obsessed with it. I'm pretty sure he's done studies to become a nuclear engineer. But what I'm gonna say here is entirely out of assumptions. But I think the reason why detonating a warhead on the ground leads to more fallout is because it blows away more dust, I guess. I mean, more pieces of the ground. Irradiates it, and it rains down all around the place afterward. Like if you detonate it in the air, sure, it will the blast will eventually reach the ground and spread some dust around, but it won't have an effect on as much ground as a ground detonation. So like if a warhead is meant to do more damage, it will detonate above the ground because the blast will be bigger. Also, if you when you watch movies and stuff like that, where there is a nuclear explosion in the air, hang on, I'm going to get some light going, and I'm going to grab a pack of chips. chips because I need to eat something. But yeah, as I was gonna say, if you see like movies and stuff like that where there is a nuclear explosion above the ground and someone looks at it, survives and survives or something, like finds shelter or anything. If they directly looked at the explosion, logic insists that they would be blind. Like it's a nuclear explosion is not, especially like a thermonuclear explosion. It's not just a big boom. It's basically the creation of a pocket sun. There's a reason why it's called. I think. Hang on. I'm trying to remember. I think there's an expression about it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Adeline. I'm trying to remember the expression. I think there's an expression that compares a nuclear explosion to a sun. But yeah. Sorry.
This road should get us to the city center.
Yeah, there's a reason why it's compared to a sun.
Might be a way into the metro on the way.
And it's because it's basically the same process that's happening into the sun, but on a smaller scale and for a shorter time.
Weird feeling. The buildings are intact, but the city is dead.
Like just watching videos of nuclear tests is horrifying. To think that we have the power to make something like that.
There's nowhere else to go.
And one of the biggest, threats that we have currently regarding nuclear weaponry is a Tsar Bomba, which historically was only tested once. And I don't know if there's any confirmation or not that there are some some of them existing around, but the Tsar Bomba is the Tsar Bomba is basically enough to take out any large city in one go. It's like the biggest nuclear bomb ever invented is 50 megatons, which means like it will have an effect in a, like all the effects included. It will have an effect in a radius of 800 kilometers. If you dropped it in the middle of my country, which is basically around where I live straight in the middle, it would make my entire country uninhabitable. Like it would make it an entire wasteland for decades or probably centuries. And it's not even like they never made it to the original plant, to the scale of the original plant. Originally, the Tsar Bomba was meant to be double that yield. Like it was meant to be 100 megatons. And then they realized a few things. First, they couldn't make it that powerful because of like a few constraints. Secondly, if they made it that powerful, it would be a suicide mission for the bomber plane. Because at the time they didn't use missiles when they tested it, they used bomber planes. The bomber plane would never have the time to escape the explosion. So yes, they made one prototype at 50 megatons, tested it out somewhere in Siberia, or a bit above that, and saw that the effects were just absolutely terrifying. And after that, they stopped trying to make more powerful bombs.
We're finally here. Let's find a way to the city center.
So technically, if you counted the nuclear race
That's what I call a cave.
as being
Through the carriage.
based on the most powerful nuclear weapon, the Soviets would have won it.
Skeletons all around. These have been here for at least 20 years.
And yeah, these are like some of the effects.
These guys can't hurt us, but the survivors might.
Yep, these are the kinds of effects that you could see if we decided to fuck it all and just use our bombs.
The metro isn't very deep here, and with the radiation so high, the locals probably didn't last long. It's a bit safer down here, though we've already taken at least triple the norm up there. The tunnels. This is just like back home. We're in our element here.
Yeah, and this specific car looks in better condition than some of the cars in Moscow. You know?
What do you know?
It has kept its colors.
Mutants again. Going to have a go at us. Let them try, I say.
Okay, I'm getting my shotgun ready. I should have made some more shotgun ammo. I didn't think of that. Whoops.
The straightaway is blocked. Take a look around, Artyom. We need to get into the tunnel next to ours.
Wait, I got some beeping, so... Okay. That's a mutant mole. Like that is a mole.
Let's see how you like some of this.
A bipedal mole. Oh.
Incoming! Get ready!
Come on. I've noticed that the reload animation on the
Damn! These are probably related to the mutants from back home.
what's it called?
Metro is crawling with them.
Forgot the name of that again. The Shambler. The reload animation on the Shambler with that chamber in this game is much slower and also very different than in the previous games.
So much dust.
Okay, now for some reason I have the song Black Hole Sun stuck in my head.
You might find something useful.
Mikhail, Fedorov from the Section 20 here. Look, our filters are complete trash. And on Sibirskaya, they will replace this autumn. Could you let my kids stay at your station? People from their school are there too. I can't, Nikitich. The military are in charge here now. They don't let anyone in. But don't worry, they're going to start handing the radio protector out.
radio protector the military issued. And then their stores ran dry. But the radiation was still there. And that was it.
Yep. Yeah, in Novosibirsk, the military took control of the metro. Ooh. I mean, I guess.
There are usually 2 levels in such collectors. Let's try to get through down there.
It's good that at least the metro was built the same way. It follows the same logic as the Moscow metro. Which, I mean, it makes sense. You know, it's Soviet era stuff. They made everything the same. They made everything the same so that it would be easier to adapt if you had to move. Yeah, Soviet engineering was really something. And now for some reason I want to replay Atomic Heart. I mean, there's something on the ceiling as well. Don't you see it? Ooh. I just hate the appearance of this thing. Like, it looks so slimy and. I just don't like how slimy it looks.
And here are the locals. Reminds one of that execution pit in Moscow, doesn't it?
Oh, yep.
8,000 kilometers later, and we're at an execution pit again. I wonder if they were called spies too.
Humans, man. Like, seriously, they never change. WOSCOM Rapid Response Group Commander, Lieutenant Colonel Kletnikov. You are hereby ordered to deliver the captured rioters to the Special Department and move out to take defensive positions at Sibirskaya Station at once. Assigned OSCOM Chairman, Lieutenant General Vinogradov.
These people died a year ago at most. There might still be survivors. Stay at the ready.
Yep.
And watch out.
Humans never.
They were all executed. Doesn't seem like a war at all. I don't like these supports. The whole thing could collapse at any moment.
I mean, they failed.
Let's see.
Okay.
Look at this dust.
I was going to say they held so far. Maybe not, but.
Let's go.
Black hole sun, won't you come?
We're in
Sorry.
a station's outskirts.
I really can't get this song out of my head now that I've talked about the fact that the nuclear explosion is basically military
This
sun.
was war after all. been defending with these armored trolleys, and when those were taken out, they blew the tunnel up. The reinforcements never arrived. Let's go to this station. We might find something out there. Our old
Miller already has a way to understand the situation simply by looking at it.
The defenders were
You know?
protecting the station entrance. There were quite a few survivors here, until they killed each other off. Looks like that lie in Moscow did work after all. What is better, I wonder? Life built on a lie? Or death born out of truth? What? I feel strange.
Oh boy. Looks like the ghosts are here as well. Be careful, Miller. Okay, so...
Are you alright? Seeing things too?
Yep. So, opposite to the first game, it's like the first game is the only one where ghosts can hurt you if you interact with them. From what I read, in Metro Last Light and in Exodus, ghosts can't hurt you, but they are here. I don't know if they can hurt you in Metro Awakening. I should maybe watch a Let's Play of it. Because since it's in VR, I can't play it.
Another grave. This is where the battle ended.
Yep.
Let's check that gate out. It should lead to the next station. What was that? There, again. Oh, what the hell? Mutants! Open fire! On your left! Why you?
They were playing dead. Fuck. I'm running out of ammo on this.
That was close. Damn it. I thought I was seeing things again. The dead rising. We walked right into their lair. At least we're alive. Let's open that gate. Give me a hand, Artyom.
Okay.
Come on.
Sure thing, old man. Sorry.
That's enough. Let's go. As far as I understand, this is Sibirskaya, a line transfer station.
Which means there are other tracks. Oh, where is my phone? It's here. Sorry, I just felt my phone. My phone. Whatchamacallit?
See those cylinders?
Vibrate.
Chlorine. station. Hence the hecatomb. They sure didn't joke around
The
here.
fuck you mean it's 2 degrees outside?
Damn! Cut off again. We're not opening that gate for sure. We'll have to go back to the service tunnels.
Currently, according to my phone, it's 2 degrees outside, 2 degrees Celsius.
So, people here did survive for some time. We never had any communication with Novosibirsk, but assumed they had jammers too. After the bombs fell, the defense committee decided that hiding was our only chance to prevent new attacks. So much dust. Abandoned a long time ago.
I mean,
Yes, we lied to the people of Moscow. But how else were we supposed to band them together? Protect them?
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Can't enjoy freedom.
Like,
Look around here, Artyom. You might find something useful.
I was gonna say, yes, it's kind of a dick move to have lied to the population of Moscow and made people believe that everything else was dead outside. But at the same time, it probably only survived because of this. Because people believed that there was no other place, no other place to go. In response to your request, I hereby report that during the interrogation, the captured have stated that the main motivation behind their participation in the mass rioters was their general dissatisfaction with their economic and social situation. Quotes, "We work our asses off in the dirty tunnels and you fuckers have a classy living down there. I haven't eaten a field of meat in 10 years, though I am raising them pigs at the farm. We only get one measly dose of green stuff a month, which is fucking nothing, while you fuckers pack bags full of stuff." Still, the final push for them to join the rioters was, as the group leader puts it, an alleged conspiracy of the OSCOM leadership. So the thing that since we're dismantling those cars here in the boonies, we don't know shit. Boy, you are wrong about that. We know it all. The committee, big wigs, are setting up to flee the city like the rats that they are. So they are hogging up all the green stuff. And that's so. You're gonna leave us here to die. We knew it all since winter. Why did they have to take half of our guys topside to clear out the tracks? Why the sudden order to bring oh wait. Why the sudden order to bring the diesel online? It's been parked for ages. We were about to take it apart. And now you want us to fix it? Don't think we're dumber than rock. I can't speak today, sorry. After the interrogation, due to them being deniably guilty of sabotage, were handed off to the disposal unit as per standard procedure. Uh, Disposal unit. Uh, Even more chemical weapon, rather.
All of the metro systems were built similarly, so there should be a ventilation well here. All right, if we move forward from here, we should get into the ventilation tunnel, and from there to the next track tunnel. Damn piece of iron.
footprints in the...
Did you hear that? Weapons at the ready. Hey, that grate is loose. Check it out, will you? Check. Wait! Come on, I'll give you a boost. Follow him. Good luck.
Alright, I don't know. Oh. I don't know if we're from where Miller is trying to follow him, but you know what? Not gonna ask. Come on, kid. Up here. We just want to talk. Man, they really boost my sprint speed during this moment. Like I'm sprinting at terrifying speed. Come on. I know you can open a door that is just blocked by some barrels. Usually you can't.
He didn't run through here. I'd noticed. Check that side out. I'll have a look here.
Yeah. There were things in the locker.
There's nothing to fear. We just want to talk. Whoa! Grab him, Artyom! Stop! Where do you think you're going? Finally. Why did you run? Come on, speak up, soldier. Identify yourself.
Private Kirill Klebnikov, Oscar, Rapid Response Unit. And you won't get another word from me, so you can kill me now.
We mean no harm to anyone. Just take us to your commanding officer.
What do you mean no harm? I'm from Moscow. Aren't you with them?
Them? Yeah, I don't know who you mean by that. But if they kill children, we're definitely against them. So, you can take us to your commander.
Why do you want to see him?
We're on an important mission, details of which may only be disclosed to ranking officers. You just have to take us to them. Besides, you don't really have much choice.
I love how it's basically his way to say
Alright.
we'd rather deal with an adult than just a kid. And I mean, like, not in a negative way, it's more of a...
This way. The station's nearby.
An adult would definitely know more, or know better how to handle a situation than a kid.
It's Prospect, of course.
Just one section to the Institute. We're close, Artyom. Wait. All clear. Come on.
Wait. You said you were close. But why do you need the Institute?
You are persistent. We're on a mission, but that's all I can tell.
Mission to the Institute? But there's no more green stuff left there.
Green stuff? What's that?
You don't know? Wait, which station are you from?
Artyom is from the exhibition, and I'm from police.
Huh? Where is that?
It's in Moscow, soldier.
Yep.
Wait.
Whoops.
Pharisees.
Give me a boost here, please.
Okay, get the kid to safety. Shit. I switched at the wrong time. I was switching weapons. Come on. Don't you know it's rude to attack someone when they are switching weapons?
Let's see how you like some of this.
I'm gonna run out of ammo of shotgun shells. Come on.
Burn them. Use grenades.
I don't think I have any on me, boss. Maybe I do actually. Nope. I'm gonna set fire to the ground. Okay, nice, it's working.
You like it, huh? Look at them run, just like old times. And we're done here. Private Klepnikov, you can come out now. Hey, where did you go? Did he just run? How are we supposed to find him now? We shouldn't have taken eyes off him.
I'm here.
He's alive.
It was only
Oh.
a couple of mutants. Are you really from Moscow?
We are. I'm Colonel Miller, leader of a special task force. Artyom here is one of my subordinates. We came from Moscow on a train.
Wow, this is cool. Wait a second, I'll open the gate.
Thank you, kid. A simple contraption, but
Thought you were with rioters.
quite useful.
We had a war here, you see.
We noticed that.
That's a nice place. Good there.
A cozy place you got here. Where
Yep.
is everyone?
Dead's on a mission.
Thanks for repeating what I said, Miller.
Not since the war, anyways.
Oh, so the city was tough enough to live through the nuclear war, but not the civil one. How long has it been just the two of you?
Almost a year. We are lucky. Had a whole box of green stuff. Like the rich guys.
Wait.
So around the time we left Moscow.
This is the valley where Alyosha and you got lost. Where did you get this from, Private?
Stokers brought it from the SATCOM center a long time ago.
So your father's on a mission? When is he coming back?
I don't know.
When did he leave?
A month back. And he's been off the air for the last 3 weeks.
I see.
Hang on. For the duration of the commander's absence, Private Klemnikov is hereby given charge of the shelter. Besides his regular duties, he is, until further notice, ordered to keep the shelter door locked under any circumstances, check the lock twice when stepping out of the shelter, check the mushroom field twice a day, burning any discovered slime to ashes together with affected substrate. It's better to lose one patch than the whole field. Makes sense. Never go to the dirty stations. Check and reset the traps at least once in 2 days. There's no need for the animals to suffer needlessly, even if they are mutants. Eat the liver. Eat the liver, no excuses. Keep the radio battery charged. Be ready for contact every noon, half an hour window of opportunity. And cheer up. Signed, Lieutenant Colonel Klemnikov.
You know where he went.
That's one way to talk to your kid, I guess.
We were going to leave the city in the spring. He went to go get the impact map. Said, we're sure to find a clear place if we get one.
Got it. Private, we need to use your radio. Artyom, let's contact the Aurora. I'm going to get that map. We should find them. Do you read me, Aurora? Miller here.
Colonel, read you loud and clear. How did you get on the air?
A change of plans. We found the survivors. They say the SATCOM center is still there. I'm going there for the map. Artyom takes the Institute.
Copy that, Colonel.
How is Anna doing?
She's asleep. Try to make haste there. Katya says Anna's going to have another attack soon, and she's way too weak to...
Come again, Aurora. Over. Do you copy, Aurora? Over.
Well, shit.
Damn. Static again. Artyom, if his father had really found a clean place, this is a chance for Anna, for the boys, for all of us. A chance to have a real life. I'll go get that map. Meet me here once you recover the medicine. Then we'll go get the car.
You can't go outside with the anti-rad. We still have 3 left. Dad was saving them for our escape from the city.
Great. Thank you. Artyom, get geared up in the meantime.
Okay.
Look, there's even a workbench here.
Yeah, I was planning on using it, but you put yourself here.
If you want. Might be of more use where you're going.
Yeah, I'm going to
Tell me when you're ready.
get that. I'm getting his railgun because why not? Anyway,
Where is it? Won't have time to do that later. This map is definitely more recent.
cleaning my guns
How did you and your father end up the only survivors?
and making a lot of. Oh, wait, actually, I'm going to dismantle these. And these as well because I don't need them. I probably should have done that sooner. Okay, now I can dismantle the bolts and anything related to them.
As far as I understand, that ventilation is our exit to the station.
Yes, that one. Then you go through the station. Then take the right tunnel.
And my phone is restarting because I
Just take a shot if you feel sick.
updated it. Let me input my code. Hang on. Okay. Just hope I didn't miss any important thing while it was off. Probably not.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Good luck. Remember why we are in this. The life of my daughter, your wife, is in your hands now. Now go.
Oops, sorry. They keep updating my phone UI. I don't know why, but like they really love to update it. Okay, I think this is the place where when I was playing last night, especially some of the optional missions, I was saying that I was expecting to see a specific place. And I think this is it. So I was thinking of this actually. Of this specific station. At least I think so. Wait, no, I was already on my Shambler. Yeah, this is the station I was thinking of. Right. More specifically, I was thinking of the part down there. I think downstairs is not the way to go, but there is some stuff to find. Oh. Yes, I definitely decided to gas the entire station. Fucking hell. And then they seem to have built quite a nice place here. Like, look at this. I see you. I saw one going here. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can see the places that are clearly not stable. Okay, you know what? Come to me. Yep, knew it couldn't be over. I see you down there. Come on. Yes, the reloading of this specific clip, I mean this specific ammo rack is quite slower in this game. I really should have gotten a better ammo rack. Which makes me think, oh shit, because I replayed like Last Light on my own to get the bad ending on purpose. I decided this time, at that time, to rage rates are up, to buy the Taiga, which is another shotgun, which is slightly better. No, wait, no, it's not better than the Shambler. Actually, it does less damage, I think, but it's better for reloading because it uses a magazine rather, instead of that kind of reloading. Ooh. I can take my time looking around. I still have 2 hours of stream left, and I'm quite close to the end of the game, so I might as well, take some time. Ooh, would you look at hang on, isn't there? Or is my memory that bad? For some reason I thought there was some ammo here. I was probably thinking of something else. I love the game feels it's necessary to give me the instructions again on how to use a bot, even though I've had to use one in almost every level. Oh, fuck. Not the worms. Okay, let me, before I go further with the boat. Okay, let me look around. Shit. Oh wait, no, I need to go. Yep. Go the other way. Ugh. It's like a mutated sea cucumber. You know? Ah, I hate these things. I hate the worms. I mean, I hate a lot of things in these games. Not in a these things are bad way. Just in a these things are scary way. December 10th looks like we are more or less settled now. Sure feels weird. Life's over, the whole world is cinders. Nothing but static on the radio. We don't have that much longer, with the counter ringing like an alarm clock on steroids. The military, though, still can't drop their charade. They've created a committee, a special one to boot. So official. The civilians don't give much of a damn either. They used to whine about being transferred to the Sibirskaya, and when the military stopped all immigration, they just switched to bickering over spots furthest from the tunnels. What difference does it make? Hardly half of us will be alive in a month. Getting sick. I wonder how much radiation I have swallowed in the last month. 5 days later, a station manager gave us a radio protector today. It appears they were making the stuff at the institute. I thought they did it to just keep the folks from panicking, but no. I felt better as soon as I took the shot. It looks like we're going to be staying here for a little longer. 2 weeks later. How many years have passed since my whole life? Was there anything even worth nothing in that life? I just wasted it all here in the underground. But I did move it to the depot, but that's just work. You could worse if you want your green stuff. So I just went without writing anything down. Who cares about day-to-day stuff? You can't even tell one year from another down here. January 2nd, I just had to go and write that sheet yesterday. Talk about bad luck. Where did all those worms come from? Okay, I'm gonna speed read it in my head. Um, yeah, they kept cutting their doses of the green stuff. Okay, yeah, so basically they knew they didn't have long left without the green stuff. But they decided, you know what, might as well go out with a bang. And so, ooh, that's a 13 ammo clip. Like, 13 shells clip, I guess. So yeah, they decided we're gonna die anyway. Let's go out with a bang and let's riot, I guess. Yeah, screw you. I'm not dealing with you. I am moving. Oh, come on. Really? You decide to get stuck here? Oh, it's like being back in the Venice station, except with way more slimy organic stuff. Oh, I hate this stuff. just looks so gross, you know. Black hole sun won't you come. I just fucking hate it. Yeah, stop. Stop being a dick. Ugh. What are these exactly? Like, okay, great. Didn't even have time to like do anything. Immediately took enough damage to kill me. Great. Where am I? Oh fuck. Really? Did I get the... Okay, I guess I did. Okay, yes, that's a faster reloading again, at least. Black hole sun won't you come. I really can't get the song out of my head. I'm gonna probably listen to it again at some point later. I finished watching the Paranormal Activity movies. I mean, the first four. Didn't watch the fifth one, which apparently was not as well uh, liked as the first four. Hang on, let me take care of these little shits. Oh, come on. Man, wish I could have had the railgun for the entire game. It's basically just a TR with a different power system. Instead of using a gas pressure tank, it uses an electromagnetic system, which basically makes it a railgun. Because that's how it works. That's how, like, whenever you see a railgun in any kind of media, that's how they work. It's essentially a rail of magnets that are, I mean, not like actual magnets, but it's like, I think it's copper, copper sort of cylinders. I mean, things of copper wire. I don't have the words in English, so sorry if I really fumble my words, but it's like a bunch of copper things. Fuck you. A bunch of copper wire things, which are. Oh, yeah, no, these are leeches. I forgot. Yeah, so railguns are a bunch of copper wire things, which are disposed alongside alongside a... Okay, what the fuck. So copper wire things disposed alongside a I mean, two metal rods of some sort. I mean, not rods, but two metal bars which are parallel to each other, and so there are a bunch of copper things, and essentially they are powered in succession, in quick succession. And when they are powered, they act as magnets. So I think there needs to be also a piece of steel, not steel, iron in the middle. Either iron or nickel, I guess, because both are magnetic. I mean, there are some magnetic metal in the middle, and so it's powered in succession, in quick successions. And essentially the ammo is something made of iron, which is then uh, rapidly uh, rapidly accelerating because it keeps being pulled by the next magnet. And so it accelerates that way until it exits the cannon at a really high speed. And so the longer the cannon, the more magnets you have, the quicker the speed. I mean, the faster the speed of the projectile. Okay, finally some filters. Jesus Christ, I needed some. Black holes. I'm gonna keep singing that. Fuck you. Oh, come on, really? You know what? Might as well have a light source. Hey, I was about to loot that body. Come on. Don't be like that. Let me loot. Oh, nice. I was thinking about fixing my gas mask. Oh, wait, no, I got a bunch of filters already. I don't know why I felt like I needed more. I guess I can make more of these. A bit more of these. Okay, yep, I don't need much more. Sorry, my dude. Why did that come here? Just for that? Oh wait, no, here it is. Knew there was something. No, wait, no. Don't go back. Don't crawl back inside. You. Fuck. Oh no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on. I can't aim for shit when it's close to me. For some reason. Okay, great. Fuck you. I just fix that mask. Oh, okay. Weird. Camera did a weird thing here. Okay. I'm going to get rid of these things before I progress. They stop being so afraid of me. Okay. That's 2 down, 3 down. Yeah, these are... That's not worms. That's leeches. Radioactive leeches. And why is this one still moving? Stop moving, dude. You're dead. And you know it. Come on, ready? How many of you fuckers do I need to kill? Okay, I burned through all of my ammo for my AK, but I mean, to be fair, I've barely used it during this game, aside from like Yamantau. The rest of the time I've used other weapons to take care of stuff, so I might as well, you know. Alright, time to leave the... I guess that's what they call... That is a kind of place they call a dirty station. Let's leave the dirty station and... Ooh, radiations are spiking. Oh yeah, we are literally right below the surface. Which makes it quite impressive, you know, that radiations don't reach into the station, despite it being really close to a hotspot. Like the tunnels that lead to the stations are a radiation hotspot because they are open to the surface.
Artyom, come on, wake up.
But the station is clean of radiations. It's weird. And now comes the time to hallucinate. And time for an injection. I wonder if... Oh, and she disappeared. I wonder if the way they depict symptoms of radiation poisoning in these games, I wonder if it's realistic, if you actually get like hallucinations and stuff. Because of these. Like, is that an anomaly? Sure sounds like one. I think it's up there. You know what? Let's just ignore the furniture flying around. And this is sad. Sorry. Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired despite like the fact that I've been getting more than enough sleep. Yes, I did shut the gate. What else was I supposed to do? You've been sitting down there ever since the warning came in, and I spent all the time manning the gate. Crazy shit was going down here. Traffic jams you'll never believe, crashes all over, emergency teams stuck in traffic just like everybody else. Everyone went nuts. The crowd rushing for the gate with suitcases, bags and stuff, eyes wide. I had 5 soldiers. There was no way we could have held. They started shooting into the air. The crowd rushed back. 5 people got crushed against the wall in a stampede. I couldn't do anything. I just couldn't. And I'm certainly not going to stand being judged by you and not by any other man either. Farewell. See you on the other side, I guess. At least we know that Miller is still going fine. Not even gonna ask. Oh, fuck. I do not like these noises. Yeah, I remember what to expect. around here. It's eating through my filters at a rapid pace. Like, check the time here. It's like 2 seconds a second. And yes, that's what I said. Yep, the hallucinations aren't going great, and the ground is not welcoming here. At least what we see on the ground. I mean, I know exactly what to expect, of course. Oh, nice. Except for this. Pretty sure I usually don't go this way. Should have gone down to the metro right away. Even if there were no traffic jams or snow, we could have maybe driven 100 clicks out of town. And what difference would that have made? The crowd would still get us. Those thieves, though. They were told to get down into the metro, but no, everyone and his mom had to jump into the car and floor it. The dumb biker that went straight under our tread. Where was he going anyway? Through all that snow, under the next truck apparently. And had he not hit us first. And those assholes started crying murder and knocking on the armor with sticks. Delicious. Okay, I'm going to speed read it because it's a long one. Yep. Yeah, it was definitely a because they're talking mostly about the radiation spiking up immediately, but not about any actual damage, like physical damage caused by the explosions. So it was definitely more of a dirty bomb, like a dirty payload. Hang on, let me fix my posture. It was definitely more of a dirty payload meant to spike up the radiations as much as possible. Because otherwise, like, they would have been incinerated. And I mean incinerated. Yeah, we are losing radio in all these radiations. I don't know why I could. Oh wait, no, because it was closed here. Yeah, some people try to survive here, but probably didn't last long. Like, it was meant to wipe out the population, but not destroy the place. It's essentially the thing. Is it for this? What did I get power for? Or is it behind this? Let me just... I'm gonna check here. You know what? I don't remember the way. I might be going the right way here, so... I couldn't cover it. Jesus Christ. Dude had a stock of bottles ready for it. Yeah, I think I'm just opening up the big doors. Might as well. You know, it's not like he's predicting anything else. Oh. Okay, that was just for that. And the station. But yeah, like, it was definitely a payload meant to wipe out the population, makes the area impossible to inhabit for some time, and then move in to take control of the place while keeping the infrastructures with minimal damage. But like, I guess they didn't account for like the radioactive snow that would follow. Great. I love ghosts and hallucinations and a bunch of other radioactive shit. And right. And an anomaly following me from outside. I actually read up on that specific anomaly in the wiki when I was checking out more stuff about the weird things witnessed in the Metro series. It was saying that the anomaly here in this level is pretty unique compared to the others. It doesn't work the same way. Because it doesn't actually attack you. Like, it can't even damage you. Okay, got it. I can't answer you, but I got it. Jesus Christ, I'm taking damage every time I'm outside like this. Oh, fuck no. Is there another way in? No. Maybe it's through here. Oh, okay. I think that's... Yeah. Okay. Who wants to watch something? Okay, it's not translated, but if I remember... Oh, wait, no, it is. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. Okay, that's essentially what we're looking for. I've never watched that tape. I usually skip it by just moving really fast. I don't like this long hallway. Can I play the piano too? Oh, it's out of tune. Ready. You could at least attune it, you know. Okay, I think I remember what to expect here. Yep. It's a blind librarian. So it uses smell and hearing to find you. And for some reason you can hear it thinking. It's probably... It might be like a bioweapon, just like the dark ones were meant to be. Shit, I'm hallucinating again. Not a good sign. Still using my filters at a record pace. Record.
How far from home we are, Artyom.
Alright. Get some power running. And now I have to avoid this asshole. No, no, there's no smell. Come on. Go check on it. Fuck. Okay, I can't get too close to it. Might I? This thing has a gigantic... I'm not going to finish my sentence. Yeah, you really can't get too close to it, otherwise he can just scare you. Can you stop pointing me, Anna? Please. I have enough on my plate. Okay, great. There's broken glass all around the place. Literally a maze of broken glass. Okay, but I can get through. Back over the sun. Back. Won't you come? Seriously, Anna, stop pointing me.
The ground floor storage is cleared out. And there are monsters on the upper floors. I better get away.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not staying there because I won't last long if I stay there. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Everything's going to be alright.
Can you stop repeating? I mean, almost repeating what I'm saying. It's getting really creepy. Oops. Filter's running out. Alright. No, you're not sensing anything. Oh. What? Okay, you're not getting me. Fuck you. Yeah, not here. Oh, nice. No, not here. Okay, I see my objective. My destination. Okay, great. Container contains destination status. 3,000 packs of the green stuff to the civil defense issue. Deliver. Oh wait, what? Here it is. And a shipment cancelled for what we are looking for. They had a shipment scheduled, but it was cancelled. Ooh. Tracer, can you move? Yeah. Artyom, you know it's not fair. Come on. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the last segment where we are really close to the end. But sneaking through here will be a challenge. Okay, yeah, no, this one is smelling me. Fuck. Jesus Christ, look at all. Like, these were eaten, clearly. You found the decoy. Yes, that's the one I threw away earlier. Okay, let me take care of that. Come on. You want to check it? Yes, you do. No, no, you don't hear me. It's just your imagination. Fuck. Didn't see that guy here. But I'm out of decoys. Shit. Okay. Fuck. These fuckers near me are going to climb. Look at the fucking mountains. Yeah, sorry guys. Nobody's left. You're going to run out of food. Okay, I'm gonna go through here. Oh, fuck. Nope. Don't find me. Don't catch me. Okay, nice. Like he smells me. He's trying to catch me. Oh. Got me through the wall. You fucker. Like he smells me, but that's about it. And I'm not giving him a chance to actually catch up to me. See you later. Moron. Okay. Went better than expected. Fuck me.
You didn't find it, my love. It's alright. I know you tried. I'm waiting for you.
Hey, I'm still looking.
When you are here. So nice. I'm sorry.
Artyom, could you stop hallucinating, please? Looks like the stuff. This is what we need. Nope. I got my stuff. I'm dipping. Oh, come on. Okay, so I think I said it when I was playing Metro, the first Metro. I was talking about how I was thinking of something else when I was going through the library. I was thinking of this. Like I forgot that it's in Metro Exodus that you leave a place in this way. Ooh. And this thing is dead. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot that it is Metro Exodus that you leave a place like this when being chased by one of these things. I was at first thinking it was in the first Metro game when you go through the library. It wasn't. I'm telling you right now, because we are reaching the end of the game, I'm going to stay silent for a little while. Like the end sequence of the game, I would rather like stay silent and let you enjoy it, because to me it's a really powerful sequence. So I want you guys to enjoy it without me yapping all the time.
You'll get better now. You found it, you did. Don't you dare die on me now. Don't even think about it. What would I tell her then, huh?
But I do love the way the relationship between Artyom and Miller developed throughout the game.
No sleeping, soldier. No sleeping now. I did find you after all. Don't know how. Stay with me, Artyom.
I'm gonna make sure we're gonna need the music. Don't care if I get it on YouTube. Sorry.
Wake up, please. Oh, you're alive, alive. I thought I was all alone again.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up starting now. I'm cutting my mic.
Quick! He's asleep. Better leave them be when they get like this. It's just a straight drive from now on. He tried to teach me to drive, but he just went out like this. Can you drive? Hooray! We're moving again! He found the map! Said that was a true hero, and that he saved us all. On the way back, we got jumped by mutants! But then he shot them all! Bam! Right between the eyes!
We got to the river, through these worms, and deep water, so he carried me on the shoulders. Wow, so many cars. It's the moon. So beautiful. So many new things. And carriages too. Everything's blocked. Hey, wake up!
he's even alive. Artyom, can you hear me?
Careful, everyone. He got irradiated badly. And I couldn't even get a reading on the Colonel's body. The counter goes off the scale.
Hold on, Artyom. We'll fix you just fine.
How could this happen?
Focus, Katya! What do we do? Tell us!
An emergency transfusion. We must give him as much blood as we can.
Transfusion it is then. Will it save him?
It will keep him alive for a little longer. As long as there's blood.
What's his blood type?
AB positive. We could give him any type. Get everyone here.
Don't go to sleep, Artyom. No, you can't go to sleep now.
Hello there, Artyom. How about we take a walk? Staying underground grew old.
That's it, Stepan. You can't give more.
Look! He's up! Can you hear me, Artyom? Don't you dare die on us. Just don't you dare. You've got a whole life ahead of you. And kids. So fight for it. Fight!
Why did you stop? Didn't you always want to go outside? Didn't you open that airlock at the Botanical Gardens? This place is much better.
This isn't your destination, Artyom. You're not there yet, not even close. It's not your station, it's just a dead end. Not your goal. Can you hear me? Give me your hand. Oh, you're burning up. Well, I hope this old man's blood will do something about that hot head of yours, eh?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, my friend. Time to get some quality blood in that body of yours, huh? With this, you'll be up in no time. Or I'll eat my own shoes, huh? Yeah.
You know, I finally feel like I belong somewhere. I am no longer an outsider. You keep us together, Artyom. You must survive for all of our sakes.
Let's go to the summit.
Hear me, Artyom. You've got a wife you need to work on making kids with. And my fiancé is still in Moscow. We still have to stir some shit up back in the metro, so don't you fucking dare die here.
Look, Artyom. Lake Baikal makes you believe real life is possible. Not the petty rat race we had back in the metro. I just have to say, you were right, Artyom. Right for wanting to get us out, bring us here. And I, the old fool, I was simply afraid. Afraid of life, as I see now.
Look, he's smiling. Smiling in his sleep. He even seems to say something.
It's his fever talking. He's burning up.
This world is worth giving everything up for, Artyom. You were always ready, and I was too attached to my position in the rat race. I'm sorry. Sorry for what happened to Anna. Sorry for blaming you. Had I not pumped everyone up about the occupying forces, she'd never have fallen there.
Artyom, I beg you, don't die. Stay with me, please. I don't want a life if you're not a part of it. Can you hear me? Look at me, Artyom. Look at me, please.
Yes, about Anna. You will have to look out for her, now that I can't anymore. I don't care if you go to that ocean. Just stay with her.
I'm keeping her out. She can barely stand herself, but she's ready to give all her blood to him. At least the medicine helped. It's a miracle.
I have a daughter, but I also wanted a son. A really stubborn one, just like me. Like you. I really like this place. It's so clean. I'd like to stay here forever. Could you arrange that for me? And the most important thing, my time's up, Artyom. It's your turn now. Step up, lead them. Just remember that I created the Order to save people. All people, Artyom. Don't forget that. Because I somehow did. Goodbye, Commander. Time to wake up. Come on. Rise and shine, son.
The fever is subsiding. I think he's getting better. Now he needs some rest. You too, Anna. We've got hope now.
We found the place I saw in my dream. That hill on the shores of Baikal where Miller took me. A clean place, just like he said. Everything around is clean. We found ourselves a home. A home at the foot of a hill, overlooking a lake. A home where we could raise our children, who will be born not in the damp and dark tunnels, but under blue sky and bright sun.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the ranking officer, I propose a motion to entrust the duty of commanding the Order to Artyom. Unanimously approved. So, what would your orders be, sir?
I would say we all go home. But this home seems too large for just us. You know, the Colonel once told me he created the Order to save people. All of them. I say it's time we perform this duty.
Sorry, I don't know why, but with this game, every time I reach the end, I get really emotional about it. I'm skipping the credits because, like, it might be hit with on YouTube, I don't know. But yeah, I always get hit emotionally by the end, which is actually the main reason why I shut up during the entire end sequence. Like the riding sequence and then getting found at the train. Anyway, I'm gonna try to compose myself and say what I wanted to say. So this was the good end, the good ending. Right. Basically, the reason why the ending is determined by how many crew members you have left at the end, because you can lose Duke at the Volga, you can lose Damir at the Caspian Sea, you can lose or Alyosha can get hurt in the Taiga. The main reason is because you need to have enough people to give you enough blood to survive. If you don't have enough crew member for that, Artyom dies, and the end sequence is really different. Like, instead of working through a metro tunnel with Miller, you get on a train, on a ghost train, and you see some people from your past, including Khan, who like basically reaches out to Artyom at the moment of his death, telling him things like, I thought you were better than that, or something. So admonishing him for doing, taking the bad decisions which led to losing people. And so like the others find Lake Baikal, but Artyom doesn't survive in the bad ending. But that was the good ending. And yeah, always get a bit emotional in this. Hang on, let me check something. I'm not going to, of course, start a new game plus, but so new game plus at the start of the game, you gain access to gameplay modifiers, providing an option to relive the Spartans' adventures as an even more atmospheric and complex survival challenge in vast expanses of post-apocalyptic Russia. So here are the options you get if you decide to start a new game plus, which I will not do, of course. We're done with the main story. The DLCs come next. But armored enemies, human NPCs are upgrading one level of armor across the game. So enemies that are already armored are even more armored. Backpack limit. Crafting in a backpack is disabled. You must only use a workbench. Bad weather. Fog, rain, snow, and sandstorm conditions occur more frequently, because it's true that we didn't get a lot of these. Mostly the scripted ones. Dev commentary, which is quite interesting. Green tape players throughout the game will be available to play developer commentary, so you can find them scattered a bit around the place and telling you like about the different choices that were made in the development of the game, some changes that were made from between the start of production and the end, some things that were made different than within the books as well. Like they will sometimes tell you this place is different than within the books because of this or that, you know. Grenadiers. Grenadiers. Human NPCs use explosives more often. Iron Mod fully disables the save system. Progress is only saved between levels. Radiation is forever. Additional radiation zones will appear across some levels, making the gas mask more important. Real-time weather. Change the game's day-night cycle from 2 to 24 real hours for complete immersion. Tougher creatures. Creatures are thicker, hide across the game. And so we got no weapon mods. So you have a choice between 3 additional modifiers, but you can only choose one. So no weapon mod. Crossbow. So you start with a crossbow. Yermak gives you the crossbow after the jammer scene in Moscow. One weapon. You only have one weapon available. My weapons. You can start a new playthrough with all your weapons and attachments found in the last playthrough. So you can you can start with that. But yeah, that's the new game plus. It's mostly making the game harder or giving you more content through dev commentary. But anyway, I'm going to end the stream early because... Oh wait, maybe you know what? Shit. Wait, no, I clicked on the wrong thing. Clicking on DLC just brings me to the start page. You know what? So let me tell you about the DLCs quickly. So there are 2 DLCs available for the game. You got the 2 colonels and Sam's story. So the 2 colonels. Witness the story of the last year of life in Novosibirsk Metro through the eyes of Colonel Klemnikov, taking direct part in the events, and Colonel Miller piecing the picture of the past together, basing upon Kirill's words and his own impressions. So in this DLC, you mostly control, from what I remember. I've only played it once, I think. But from what I remember, you control Miller in the last segment of the game through Novosibirsk. After Artyom leaves on his own to go find the medicine. You follow Miller. You play as Miller as you go to find the map, and you basically follow through the steps of Kirill's father. That's what I remember. I'm pretty sure this one is fairly short. And the other DLC is Sam's story. Determined to find out if his loved ones are still alive back home, Sam bids farewell to the Aurora and her crew and takes the railroad as far east as he can, hoping to find means of crossing the Pacific in the port city of Vladivostok. The last leg of his journey, though proves to be quite a bit trickier than expected. But this one takes place after the main game. And I'm pretty sure it takes place like based on the good ending of the game, even if it doesn't really matter, because you play as Sam, essentially, going through Vladivostok in search of a way to go back to America. So I think the one I want to start first is Sam's story. I just feel like it, you know. So I will technically start Sam's story. I won't go far, of course, because the end of the stream is soon.
For them, the Colonel's death signaled the end of their journey. And the beginning of a new life on the shores of Lake Baikal.
Okay, why is the voice so low?
Loss became a threshold.
Sorry, I can't.
Between the Order and my
I can't like pause apparently.
Between duty and my dream to see Dad again. And like Artyom before, I chose to pursue my wild dream. Along the way, I sometimes felt the trees, ruins, and leaning wire posts vanishing behind. Just an endless movie reel projected onto a ragged screen just for me. Lonely late-night viewer in an empty theater. Yet, every morning, the sun rising dead ahead brought another change of scenery, making sure that I was, in fact, getting closer to the Pacific.
Yeah, I don't know why his voice is so low here. But I can't change the settings, like I can't pause the game right now.
One step at a time, slowly but steadily. No matter the obstacles on the way. One day, sitting in a recliner on my dad's porch, I might actually be tempted to start a book about this trip or something.
I do wonder. I don't think it's based on a book.
Not here. Not now.
Because
Town that's to become my springboard for a leap across the ocean.
there are a few books that are not labeled Metro that were not made by the author of the Metro series.
I will find it here.
But they take place in the same universe, essentially. So I do wonder. Speaking of things that I wasn't expecting to be in the same universe, I only recently learned that, like I learned it a few days ago, literally. I think before the last stream, before the previous stream, the Assassin's Creed games take place in the same world as the Watch Dogs games.
Привет, Vladivostok.
Apparently, which I wasn't aware of because I've never finished the first Watch Dogs game. But yeah, that's what I learned. Like I've never gone far in the first Watch Dogs game. I would probably have found out because apparently it's through a side mission that you find it. Okay, so I got 2 weapons. And Vladivostok was not hit as hard by radiation. But it's like this DLC is about its own level. It's its own level on par with Volga or the Caspian Sea. from what I remember. It's basically just as long as each of these. It's the same kind of gameplay as well, for the most part. I mean, there is a bit of, you know, story to follow through, but there are some elements of open world as well. Look at this place. Look at this bridge. Jesus Christ. Like, most of the bridge is gone, but it's a miracle that the pillars are still up.
Get lost, you idiots! Watch out, folks! Don't get hit! Don't fucking kill him! Shoot his
You know, like, seeing this bridge makes me even more want to start my retro game series. But next stream will definitely be the Evil Within. And after, maybe like next week will be the retro games. I need to work on it.
What else would you have me do? I guess that's all. I'm not greedy. Don't worry, we ain't gonna kill you. The Kingpin wants you alive. And how do you know what he wants? I have my sources. As for you, stop wasting my time and come on.
Oh.
Much obliged. You motherfucker! You got our boss! Boys, the fucker's got help! Watch the fucker!
No, don't worry. Shh. I love how you.
I think we got all of them.
Those were some neat moves. Come up here and let's.
I love how you say shh.
All right.
Yeah, it's funny because now we have a talking protagonist, which is a nice change. Like, I don't mind Artyom, of course, but having him only talking during, to be honest, having him only talk during loading screens, is a bit of a waste, in my opinion.
Put your gun down.
Hey, take it easy. I just helped you.
Put it down right now.
All right. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm looking for a ship that could take me home. You know any good ones?
We only have one ship here, and she's a looker. Come, I'll show you. Careful over here. It's a long fall.
So, I think, if I remember correctly, I'm not sure. I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure they changed in the French dub between the main game and the DLC. They changed Sam's voice actor, which reminds me a bit of Dishonored, like the first Dishonored game. In the main game, Dowd has a specific voice. In the DLCs, where you play as him, he has a completely different voice, which is way lower than his other one. Only in the French version. But in Death of the Outsider, he has the same voice as the main first game, which is weird.
Those poor bastards. They keep chasing me, trying to earn favor with the cat. At least they want to get me alive. Get your spyglass. You can see her perfectly from here. She's right over there.
Okay, wow. A submarine? It's freaking huge. Nice ticket home.
Speaking of your home, where is it? Your accent seems vaguely familiar.
San Diego.
Damn, another American. Seriously, talk about coincidence.
Another American? Danu.
Looks like you really don't know anything. I'll tell you later. Eh? We've got to scram.
What the
All
hell
right.
is that?
The Batwing. Let's get out of here before it gets us. Follow me.
Yeah, they call it a bad thing here. We call it demon. Oh wait, no, it's not. I forgot, it's not technically a demon. It's much worse. Because it comes with a flop. I think in the French version, like, if I remember correctly, in the French version they call it a vampire. Okay. Where do I go from here? Do I have to wait? Or try to fight this thing, I guess? Possibly. I don't remember. It's been a while. And I've only played the DLC twice. If I remember correctly. Okay. Oh, shit. Am I supposed to jump or... Am I supposed to wait for something scripted to happen? I think I'm supposed to wait for something scripted. Or maybe not. Maybe I can jump. Wait, no. Okay. Shouldn't have jumped. Knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, I'm supposed to wait for something scripted, I'm pretty sure. Something with this fucker here. Hang on, let me get some stuff before he picks me up. Come on. You know you want to. Is this the building I'm thinking of? Maybe not. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to pick me up. Like he's scripted to pick me up at some point. I think. I just have to wait. I love the reload on this thing. Come on, do your scripted thing. Like I can't jump. Obviously I'm supposed to wait. Oh, here it is. Maybe I was just supposed to loot. Okay, and he doesn't pick me up. I'm the one jumping on him. Which is quite a power move. And I lost my weapons. Great. I had such a cool gun too. Come on. Okay, I'm going to... Hang on. What time is it? Okay, I still have a bit of time, but I'm going to hurry up to Hey, fuck! Stupid player snake. Ooh, I guess that's the American way. I'm going to hurry up to continue the story because I want to reach a certain point and then end it here. My head hurts. You could like wait before hitting me.
You bastards! Come and take it! You're coming with us! Take him alive! Take this! Fuck off! Go to hell! Ellie, stay down!
He's got a taser. Like, how the fuck does he still have batteries? I guess it could be rechargeable batteries. Ooh. That's a broken arm.
Not so tough anymore, huh? Fuck off!
I mean, he did the like cliche thing of saying not so tough anymore after Sam spent literally 2 or 3 minutes holding them off.
Did you hear him swear when we got him? Fuck you all! Bastards! I kill you! That's American for sure.
How do you know it's American when you're not that good at Russian?
Well, I did hear American in the movies before the war.
He could have seen some too. By the way, he's up.
Hey, where are you from, pal?
From Moscow.
Look, aren't you an American, pal?
No, I'm a Buryat. All right, you got me. I am an American.
There you have it.
No shit.
Duh.
No wonder you gave us so much trouble before we nabbed you.
It's just not my day. Мой день сегодня.
Looks like it.
Well, you might still change your opinion. Hey, guys! Turns out we caught an American! We'd better call Captain and report! Base, delivery here. Patch me through to Cat. I got news for you. All right, standing by. Kill the engine, guys! We're to stand by!
Well, look at all these bats.
Speaking of this not being your day, see what's over there?
I do.
Yep.
It's clouds.
Clouds. This is a storm, pal.
Yep, a storm. And storms here are not your regular storms. They can ruin your day like nowhere else. You're lucky we took you in when we did.
You say so.
Got it. Rev up and head to the sub.
So, what have you got? Did you deliver the offer to the captain?
Nah, he got spooked by some small fries. We nabbed the guy was with him though. Turns out the guy's an American.
Weren't you fucking with me?
Please, boss. He swore like you on a bad day.
Oh, I see. Pass the radio to that American, will you? Okay, I feel stupid for even considering this shit, but just in case, who are you?
Lance Corporal Samuel Taylor, U.S. Marine Corps.
Wow. Just... wow.
Yeah, I have trouble believing it myself.
Listen up, delivery.
Here.
Change of plan. He is my guest. Do you get that?
Yes, boss. Well,
It's our lucky
did
day.
we make a splash? Now tell me, who of us knew he was an American all along, huh? Wow.
Look at.
Impressive, huh? It's all ours.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense to use one as a base. Really, these things are made to like withstand a lot of things.
It's the boss.
So using a submarine as a base, yep, makes sense.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, hello there. Why are you still tied up?
A moment.
Please come aboard. Take the guests to the gangway.
Yes, boss. Shit, we pissed the cat off.
Yep.
Taking the rope off.
Yep, you should have.
Shoot out for acting on our own. Yeah, but it's just no making the cat happy. It's not our day.
Not your day, it's mine.
Well, Your Highness, we've arrived. Come aboard.
Thank you. Bye, guys. USS 2036 Mayflower. Righty. That's a bit on point, don't you think? Like, it's called the Mayflower. We are planning to use it to get to America. You don't know history, that's... I mean, if you don't know American history, at least. I've learned a bit of it mostly through shows and stuff, but the Mayflower is, I think, was one of the first ships bringing pioneers to America.
Damn, am I happy to see you. Haven't met another
Back when they had not yet decided to destroy
Nice to meet you too, Tom.
almost the entire native population.
Can I book a ticket?
That's a good one. Follow me. Let's talk. So, where did you want to go?
San Diego, one way.
California. Oh, truly. A heaven on earth. Save for the traffic in LA, of course. That was hell. Look, man. Remind me. What was the name of your baseball team?
Padres.
Right. Oh, our team used to play them often. I'm from Seattle, you know.
Mariners. If you think any further check is in order.
Nothing personal, Lance Corporal. These are tough times.
It makes sense. It's funny, a lot of the time, in these kind of situations, when an American wants to check if someone else is American, they will always bring up sports. Like in movies, in TV shows, in games. Every single time they want to check if someone is American, they ask about sports. Like, I guess I mean, I've heard that it's apparently a massive culture there. But to me, it's a bit weird. Like, I wouldn't check if someone else is a French person by asking about sports or by asking about cheese or anything that is considered French. I don't know, like, I don't even know if I would be able to tell between a French person or someone pretending to be French, honestly. I mean, I could possibly easily tell through an accent because it's really easy to hear when someone is speaking French with an accent. But I don't think there's anything that I would use such as sports. But for Americans, every time you hear someone ask about a sports team to check if they got the right name, to check if what they're saying is true.
My right-hand man. He's in charge of the applied force department of my business here.
Hello, Sam.
Очень приятно, Klim.
All right.
Klim's boys couldn't invite you here at a better time.
Great.
The doctor flexed the wind some.
Be an asshole if you want.
Just look at that.
Yeah. Had I stayed there, I'd be halfway to Kansas by now.
My God, I think I saw it. A 1911 on that wall.
Oh, wait. How about we have a good smoke and hear your story first, Sam?
Won't say no to a smoke. Even though there isn't much of a story, really.
That's an actual cigarette from a pack, not one of rolled like in the main
I was
game.
on the embassy guard detail. Happened to be in the metro when shit hit the fan. Quite a lot of people survived there. And then, we just sat in the tunnels for 20 years, thinking we were the last people alive in the world.
How come?
A perimeter of jammers. The leaders were in the know, but kept it under wraps.
For 20 years? But why?
Haven't got a clue, really. A friend of mine learned the truth, and with him, the whole squad I was with. We had to run. Across the continent. We had a train. At Lake Baikal, we split. I went further east and kept going until I ended up here. If my dad is still alive, he could still be waiting for my return. He'd be over.
I mean, it's been
70
20
now.
years. But yeah.
I haven't got much time.
I see. So you're looking for someone to take you home.
Yeah, I can see a 1911 on that wall.
Yeah. People don't just sail across the Pacific nowadays, unlike the old times. But I can take you there on this sub.
It's rather could than can't,
You're right, Clem.
Could I help somehow, Tom? And how did you get this submarine in the first place?
It's a long story. Perhaps just an executive summary?
Well, I am in a hurry, but not to such an extent.
Well, in that case, I'll start from afar. Oh, by the way, I almost nailed Tennessee sour mash here. No proper aging, of course, but the flavor is basically right.
Want you drink with us, Clem?
I'll drink my own. They don't really get that fancy stuff, Tom.
It was just the first failed batch, you know? But suit yourself, of course.
I've never been one for extremely strong alcohol, unless, I mean, I guess vodka, sure.
Oh yeah, what did I tell you? So,
Anything like whiskey or stuff like that, like, don't really like because it burns my throat way too much.
The locals had lots of money and opportunities, but no connections and style whatsoever. That's where I came in. Clem handled the relations with our local partners. Just before the war, our enterprise was starting to gain momentum. But then the bombs fell.
Yeah, I see 1911 and
Our company
is that
had
an
competitive
M4?
advantage, though. Warehouses full of weapons, and Clem's boys in charge of guarding those warehouses. Then we entered a phase of dynamic growth, and a few years ago learned of a flourishing settlement here in Vladivostok. The place was governed by the ex-captain you met before. He did do a decent job of it, I must admit, but was not ready for the ongoing war against bandits. That's what we offered to help with. The captain took the deal and was not disappointed. Clem found a radical solution to the bandit problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can still see some hanging.
That's one way, I guess.
Right. And then we learned that the sub was operational all along, and the captain never even thought of using this immense opportunity.
How is he supposed to use it?
Obviously, you're not a businessman, just like him. Naturally, to everyone's benefit. For so many years after the war, mankind has been barely holding on to life because there was no force left to unite the survivors in pursuit of restoring the civilization. But we could create such a force. A new state, the true shining city on a hill, to lead the whole world to new accomplishments, to turn the apocalypse into a new beginning. We won't even have to shoot. Just drop the anchor in view of any settlement, open our missile ports, and they will readily give us everything. And accept our power.
Right.
Do you find this inelegant? It would be just a statement of fact. We are power here. We are the force to lead everyone into the future.
I see. So, what do the captains say?
Oh, he went ballistic and tried to get rid of us. But when he saw his game was up for good, he ran away.
Which means you get to decide where to sail now, right?
Certainly. There's just one slight problem. The sub's all right, but its reactors need to be refueled. But only the ex-captain knows where to get the fuel rods and can control the procedure. Regrettably, after our falling out, he wouldn't even talk to us no matter what.
Yeah. A lot of things starting to make sense now.
Great. Then I can offer you a deal. Sam, I'd like you to be our negotiator. Make that fossil understand. If he helps us get the fuel, we leave the settlement to him. We'll find a better base in no time anyway. Of course, he's also welcome to have all crew members who won't follow me. And once we get the fuel, San Diego will be our first destination. Deal?
Deal.
I love how the rain stopped suddenly and the clouds, the skybox just changed.
Thanks, Clem. But I prefer working alone.
Oh, that's some true grit right there. Hey, leave Sam be, Clem. He can handle it.
Whatever you say, boss.
So, we have a deal. Still, if you are going to represent us in negotiations, we'd better equip you to our standard.
If I remember correctly, there are two endings
Radio to pick up our frequencies.
Sure.
with this DLC.
Now for the important part, the map of the area. It's as exact as it can be, all things considered. Plus, it shows all the captain's hideouts we know of. You should check those first.
All right.
Done.
Spasibo, Clem.
Well, radio's taken care of. As for the rest of your gear, drop by the shooting range. You'll be issued everything. Have some rest first, though. You had a long day.
Thank you, but I'd rather go now. I prefer to strike iron while it's hot.
Well, your choice.
Thanks, Tom. Guess I'll be going now. The storm's already over, after all.
Good luck. We'll keep in touch.
Of course. Счастливо.
Счастливо.
Bye.
All right. Hang on. I'm leaving. Waiting for it to save. I can just quick save, I guess. Man, 13,000 kilometers away from Moscow. Anyway, I'm going to leave it here until next time. I was going to say quickly, it's like funny in a way how in these kind of scenarios, people usually fall back to what led to the problems in the first place, like using a nuclear submarine to threaten people into submission after a nuclear war destroys the world. Like, really? I mean, it's the same in Fallout, I guess. Sometimes you can use nukes to threaten people. With. In Mad Max, people gather around oil and, I mean, petrol. Beside, no, despite the fact that it's what boils the ocean. I mean, what product pollution that boils the ocean. Anyway, so that's about it for this stream. I need to finish it quick because the stream I usually watch just started, so I want to watch it. Just saying, we hit our sub goal of 25 followers during this stream, so at some point in the near future, I will have to do a push for affiliate, which will necessitate for me to get active chatters in several consecutive streams. And once it works, I'll be able to apply to affiliate, hopefully, and finally get things actually moving around with the channel in a better way, in a more streamlined way, to get more content, better content, not just me talking for 5 hours straight to myself most of the time. Anyway, next stream in 2 days, Saturday, will be on the Evolve Within once again. And then next week, I won't be able to stream for an entire week, but I will work on getting